Ooh, delicious water. Alright, I believe we are just about live. Yes, we're live. Awesome, awesome. And King Duckshit is here as well. Alright. Start for stream, we got some commissions, and we got a little bit of resin to spend. I'm probably gonna pop one of our own fragile resins for today. But first, we'll take care of commissions. Our goal for today, we will be forever looking into the abyss. Our goal today is to get to the point where we can do this quest, the unexpected guest, and get through it, followed by this one, the second interlude, which is for Act 3. Those are our two main objectives today. I'm not sure if we'll get to the second one. I know we'll get through this first one here. That means we got a lot of story quests to dig on through, but it also means we'll be opening up a bit more for us to work on. Also get some more Primo Gems, and hey, more Primo Gems we get, the better chances we'll get characters that we want. I'm more than fine with that. Where the heck is Nimrod? No. Ow! Yes, Duckshire is just looking off into the void, pondering his next conquest. Shall it be the desert? Shall it be the forest? Shall it be the oceans? More than likely be the oceans. We're going to be in Inazuma a little bit after we get out of the caverns. You shouldn't steal Dr. Pepper. Eventually the doctor's going to find you and steal you. That's how it works, right? Steal Dr. Pepper will steal you. Pretty sure that's how that works. Charles! Where's Charles? Charles! Tell me about this Nimrod fella. You're gonna steal the doctor. Now we're resorting to kidnapping. That's not stealing, that's kidnapping at this point. We can see history of polls past 6 months. I know people have made like little programs to check the pity. Oh, past 6 months. Okay. I have to reread that a second time. Like, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be great. I know they have to refresh it after that point. Like, I don't even think the history on my main account would be accurate anymore. As far as I'm aware. Oh yeah, it's a lot of bloat to keep track of. Next! Oh, there's 2 in this area. Nice. That makes it easier. Get the air guy over here, and where the heck is over there? No. I'm not going the Watatsumi. I've been the Watatsumi today. No. We're not doing that today. Alright, get you down. Come down here. Come on. Come on. Come down. Let me freeze you. I'm doing this and I'm going straight to that island.
Beg for mercy.
The reason why is, once we get through that, there's a lot of antiquated fates waiting for us. How did you? I commend you for surviving, but get on down. Thank you. We got a plethora of quests we need to get through, and I would like to get through them. At least I hope we'll get through them. Yeah. He was very close to just disintegrating.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Not now. Don't be scared. Shudder.
Longer stream, longer delay. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that.
Blood of frost. Rack and ruin. Stars, shine for me.
Oh wow, okay. That just ripped them apart. Like the delay increases. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would do it. I think it works the same way for on Twitch too. I know they'll do that after a bit. You'll need to refresh it, but definitely on YouTube. Yeah, you definitely need to tell if you're. You can also do it by clicking where it says live. If you click on it, it'll actually refresh it. Yeah, and that could be on both ends too. A combination on both ends.
Woo! Beg for mercy.
Because I know even with my internet, sometimes I'll have to refresh in it. Because my download's fine, my upload is not the grandest. Enough to do streaming, but one little hiccup and everything goes to shit. Also, I noticed it's a bit loud. There we go.
Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Nom. Commission's complete. Okay. Should cap out my BP for the week too, which is perfect because it's Sunday.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Who would win? I only know who we're picking to choose who would win, but I'm going to pick Batman. The answer's Batman. Iron Sword with Lily split in half, or a Hilly Trail Shield. Honestly, depends which Hilly Trail. If it's the big boba, the big shield, then yeah, it's gonna block it. Where are they? I need these. Yeah, you gotta light them on fire or wait until they drop the shield so you can smack them. Any? Small shield? Yes. Big shield? No. Big shield will definitely block it. Small shield will probably eat it, but it's still gonna hit the Hilly Trail. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, once we use a resin. Okay. Or you could be Layla, whose shield goes up every time. Like, the shield lasts 11.5 seconds. The sorry, it lasts 12 seconds. The cooldown on it is 11.5 seconds. It's amazing. I love it. Don't gotta wait for nothing. Although, Zhongli's lasts longer. But hey, whatever. I don't got them, but I don't need them. Speaking of needing stuff, where am I going with you? I need to go here. Yes, I need to go here. How many do I need? I can't remember how many is needed to go from 5 to whatever. You know what? I know someone who could help me with that. Traveler! Come here. 9. Oh, okay. So 14 books to get from 4 to 6. That sounds right. Yep, okay. Yeah, I don't have anyone with 5 in their talent. Alright. So 14 books, plus any of the greens I would get will also add up to it. Although I shouldn't call them books, they're more like whatever the heck these are. So if I get 2 to 3... No! I'm doing stuff. How many resin am I gonna need? I really wish I had the recipe to double up resin, so it'd be faster. Where's my... Hello, special stuff. There is resin. So I have 50. That'll put me at 110. It's 20 per. That means I should be able to get enough, I think, with 100 resin. Ah, okay. Yeah, I should be able to get what I need with 100 resin. 2 books every 2. Yeah, because I'm just working on getting the shield. I could work on getting the other stuff at another date. I also don't have enough scrolls. And my world is quite clean of scrolls at the moment. Yeah, we'll do that. Ah, I didn't want to go in. I want to go open up for invites. Okay. If you want to come on and help out... Yeah, lol, whoops. If you want to come in and help on out, we're probably going to go 5 rounds into here. So just, hop on in. Got hunt down those cemeteries as well, huh? Actually, I don't even know how long they stay. Hey, if I'm in Inazuma, I find like random scrolls everywhere. I'll know exactly where they're from. Woo! Firing toys at me, I see. No. I'll dodge. I will. I'll do it. I'll dodge. They didn't hit me. Went through me. Udane, you want to join us? If you want to. You're more than welcome to join us. No, Clee, no, don't bomb the grass station. There we go. got multi-clees. Double clees. Especially in the forest, yeah. Hey, okay. Let's do not that one. I need that one.
Dumpy Dumpty go! Yeah. Pew!
Hey, Pinkish. Uh-oh, what does that mean?
These bombs, so heavy.
Ah, okay. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm still a little sluggish. I'm probably gonna go to bed a little earlier than I did last night. I gotcha. I mean, you're building a Kirara. Nice. What are we making for lunch?
Crush!
I'm more than fine with that.
Vengeance will be mine.
Wind rises.
Don't be scared.
That's far enough.
My guiding star.
Hey-oh. Azuno? Salads and chicken. Alright. That's not too bad of a lunch there. I think the only thing I personally got left is like pasta and ramen right now. I might go and pick up like a sandwich tonight. I'm getting tired of noodles. Ooh, with rice on the side. Okay, okay. Now it's a bit more of a heartier lunch. Much better.
Beg for mercy. Cole, learn to command. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Too slow.
Okay, I gotcha. Nah, I understand that. My parents are kind of the same way. They make mostly light stuff. Or they make stuff that has like good fats in it. So mostly like chickens and other stuff. So I gotcha. Okay. Oh, I bet, I bet.
My guiding stars. Stars. Eye for an eye. Vengeance will be mine.
I mean, that's not too bad. Wow, that one went down so much quicker. Salad, fish, chicken, maybe some veggie soup. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll be fine if I fish and chicken die right there. Everything else I could take or leave it. Yeah, right? A little bit of protein. Chickies and fishies. Yeah.
Don't be scared. Shut up. Beg for mercy. I condemn you. What a frost.
Squall Fury.
And we got one more. Oh yeah, that'll definitely be enough there. Nice. I think. Yeah, we got plenty of green books, okay. Don't think I'll have enough scrolls to get the 6, but I can grab those later. Heck, I might find them later. Just find them on the roadside. Whose scrolls are these? Well, they're mine now.
The night is cold, cold. Shudder. More speed.
I gotcha.
Try louder.
It's like the Burby meat in this.
Don't be scared. Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
Alright, that's the last one I needed. Thank you, thank you. I'm tempted to do one more, but I don't have enough wrestling. All I know is when I go grocery shopping tomorrow, I need to get some sort of meat to go with the pasta I make. Otherwise, I'm going to get grouchy. Because having it with just pasta is not cutting it for me. I need chicken or meatballs or something in there. I need some sort of meat. And that got me out on BP. Thank you, you two. I really appreciate it. They look at me and go, why? Why have you done this to us? Why? You know very well we can't have that.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Okay, doggums. Oh no! No! Okay, doc. I bonk you all out. Glee. The poor mushroom got taken out too. Hey, where are you? I see you on the map, but where are you? You like invisible? Oh, okay, sure. Get out of here. And now we see the results. If you come back to life or not. If you're in a state of perpetual death. Oh, okay. No! No, Clee. Poor Clee. He didn't do your job. Oh no. Clee. Eggs fix it. Eggs, steak and eggs, eggs and steak. Oh no, this poor person has fallen and they can't get up. Here, have an egg in these troubling times. Oh, would you like a steak as well? I am totally revived, thank you. Whatever will I have done without that? Genshin logic. Just take a steak, you'll be fine. Have some eggs. Everything will be all hunky-dory. go. Should have enough of those now. Yep, I have 9. As for the scrollials... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get one with the Stardust. That's a waste of Stardust. We can use that on getting more free pulls. Especially when August comes around. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okey-dokums. Where were we? We're doing this one. Yes. Bring me to the chasm. I don't have that waypoint unlocked. Woo! Now to go into the dank darkness. And hopefully not get lost. Very much appreciate not getting lost down here. That'd be great. Also, there should be the hilly trails I need down here too. I give the scrolls. Works every time. Oh, that's a long drop. Jeez. It's gonna take a half second to figure out what's going on. Where am I? Yeah, we're in the chasm. We're backtracking because we're caught up on the story. So we're doing the interludes that we missed because we weren't allowed to do it because we needed to do certain quests. Oh yes, it is a long drop. Oh, hey, buddy.
Not now.
Ronith.
Crush.
Where's it? Ronith.
Oz, reveal thyself. Cole, mine to command. My guiding star. Shudder.
I know, right? He got banished down here because of that name. That's what happened. At the very least, you gave me drops. Your other friend I beat up earlier didn't. Oh, that's right. You get those special orbs for something later. Tons of fun memories in the chasm. You're telling me. Getting lost in chasms, figuring out what the heck to do in the chasm, becoming the chasm, talking to the mushroom in the chasm. That's right, there's a talking mushroom. Oh, that's right. I'm just gonna move on from that. A wench? You mean her? Oh, a wrench, not a wench. Safety precaution. Just in case. I see where they should be. I see you got yourself a winch. Oh dear. I don't think I'm gonna make it. And that waterfall is not gonna make it any easier for me. Nah, I feel you, dude. I type faster than I can think most times. Oh, hey, big guy. Hey, how you doing? Here, this time it gets zapped. Woo! Oh, you big boy fall down and go boom. Yes, he did.
I condemn you. Blood of frost.
Nah, it's all good. We all know what happened. Oh, you're going frost mode. Okay. I slept through his death.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't
It
feel
was.
so tired.
I'm not gonna lie, for a second there, I thought you were talking about Layla. I was like, why would you call her a winch? I'll come back for you later. She's really not half bad. Especially in the team I have her. She would actually do very well in an Electro team. Like a super conduct team. Like having her with Raiden or any Electro main DPS would be pretty good. Like, her cooldown for the shield is the same as the duration, so just keep constantly putting up the shield, does extra cryo. And then I have her built with a good chunk of energy regen, so her globe keeps coming back. Found you! What's wrong? You don't look so good. Did I annoy you in some way? We keep telling this girl to go get some rest, and then she goes, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna keep going." Every single time. What I would like to do is get her first constellation, because that will build her into a better team player. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, when you get her to C1, her shield strength increases by 20%, and then she can also give her shields to party members. Yeah, it's C0 right now. I wish it was C1. It just makes her 100 times better. Go back to the camp and get rest. We've told you that every time we've gone down here. How'd you get to C3? Dang, dude. Oh, I'm not jealous, I promise. Was she like on a banner you were going for? Freebie gang eating scraps, yeah, you're telling me. Ooh, cool. Oh, you think you give me a free one? Yeah, one from the event, and then were there two for polls then? Oh no. She just popped on in and wanted to say hi, that's all. I think that would be pretty fun. Go to an event like that. I would never host one though. Way too much work and stress. Yeah, sleepy. Making you sleepy. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Oh, down below. Wait, did I miss one when I was falling down? I probably did. Dang you. Oh, hey. I spy with my... Well, I guess I'll take a photo of that too for that side quest that's not really a side quest. Oh, you're guarding it. Okay.
My guiding stars, beg for mercy.
Okay.
Reveal thyself.
That's still pretty cool, though. Whoa, did you just... You just phase dash? Oh, that's a whip. Oh, that's cool. It's a whip sword.
Shudder. Please to the core.
Well, too bad I'm gonna kick your butt.
I condemn
You and your whip sword. That's a lot of material. That makes sense, there's not a whole lot of them. That's pretty neat. It's like a little small little pop-up event. I can't remember to check those out without my light. Come on, little guy. I'll take you home while we're hangover. There we go. There's your home. Come on. There you go, little guy.
What do we have here?
Don't mind me, just gonna eat bugs. Take it to court. Oh, that's right. I love vistas like that. Yeah! Start our court case. Put it all together and Fontaine comes out, we're good to go. Doesn't that look kind of new to you? It doesn't look like it fits in with the runes around it. There's fiber devices around it, and these lines are connected to the crystal compound. Paimon can't read this! That's what their homes are called. Oh, right! Yep. The Sealy quotes. Sneaky little joke on that one. Stepping on worms. Let's go, Paimon. And there we go. Cameron's fully opened up. And now we gotta get that crystal active. Familiar. Good luck. Nah, don't worry. Like,
More speed.
this is where my brain is usually at. I'm like right here right now. I'm on low battery.
More speed.
I don't know why. I've been feeling like this ever since I got up this morning. It's not even the weather either. It's nice and sunny outside. Honestly, I think it's just because I didn't get good sleep last night. Did a lot of tossing and turning before I finally fell asleep. I know, right? Expect you to be like at the top of your game? Like, come on. Why aren't you all-knowing and all-powerful?
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Wow, that shield is actually really good. Holy. That ate through the lightning when I was on there. Heck yeah. Alright. Now I'm looking forward to see how well that does. You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request. Hey, it could be. It could be. She's making me feel sleepy. And what's this about hats? Who let this guy in here? Who let this snarky emo in here? Use it as a bowl of peanuts. Just crack them on open, put the shells back on in, we're good. Oh, cool. Got some crit on it then. Ah, cool. That was the last one I needed for here. Alright, we need to be over here. Oh! No, not you. Not you.
Shudder.
I want to... No!
By royal decree. Windblade.
I hate lecterns. It's childish to eat peanuts out of your hat.
Not now. Stop.
You're not wrong, but I'd still do it.
Crush.
Yeah, I know, they're wrong. It's not lecterns, but I still don't like them. Ah!
Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
I don't like. I will eat peanuts out of hats forever. Freeze. Freeze, mother duck, freeze. Oh! Alright, get that shield. No, that broke the shield. Alright.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
This poor guy. Gonna freeze him over and over again.
Not now.
Ooh.
Beg for mercy.
Ah, come on. Go us.
Summon me.
Ah, you got stuck, loser. Look at him. Look at the loser.
Crush.
I mean, maybe if you had a taste for peanuts, it wouldn't be as annoying. Go ahead. I'll get you some of those walnuts or packing peanuts, and we'll crack them on open together. We'll enjoy them. Then you'll see that they're fine. It's like a wet Beyblade, yeah.
More speed.
He is like a wet Beyblade. It's not one up here, but there's one of these up here. How? Let's go eat those on up. What's the last one? All the way over there. Alright. How do I do that? From there? From there. Oh, I almost fell. Actually, how do I get over there? Actually, not a bad question at this point. Oh, I see. Okay. You see, if you read the topography of the inside of the cavern, you'll be able to find the direction that you need to go, you silly fool. Haha. Yeah. I.e., look for cool glowing thingies. You absolute ignoramus. Nom 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 nom.
More speed.
It can glow better. Oh, hello, That's gonna respawn. Yeah, that respawned. Okay.
Crush. Oh, mine's a command. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Sap.
Beg for mercy.
Hey, you'll have your turn in a little bit, dude. Quit throwing fire at me. Alright, now it's your turn.
Vengeance will be mine. Crush.
Oh, now you're gonna run away, huh? Coward.
Night is cold. By royal decree.
Woo!
Stars, shine for me.
Heyo! Congrats on that attack. Attack stance. There we go. Just bully him in a corner. He'll be fine.
More speed.
So we do that. We get the light back, and we do that. Oh, so your cousin can come over. Oh, let's get out of this purple gunk. You mirror. No, mirror. Alright, fine. I'll mirror.
Ha! Be gone! The night is cold.
Oh! Well, look who mirrored.
Crush. Don't be scared. Not now. Ha! Shudder.
There we go. Yeah, that's gunk is horrible. Done. Alright, get me away from this part. Where are we going next? Oh, down there? Down there. I think that's it. There's no higher area I could go from. Alright. Yeah, it looks like down there and over yonder. Actually, this one might be the closest one. That one looks a little bit further down. I went in the opposite order. I'm sure I have to go and do this. But that's quite alright. Oh no, a frost and lightning. I am not too thrilled about this. Just gonna prep this up. Yeah, order is just a suggestion.
Blood of frost.
I can't win.
Beg for mercy.
Okay. It's not half bad. Except for that. I'm guessing the ER is good for you.
Crush.
Oh no. I do not have a light source.
By royal my guiding star.
Wow, that boy got surprisingly hit on down. Thanks, Fischl. Alright, I need a light source. Oh, hey! Ha! Get this gunk out of here. That's right, charge up with the power of light. Get the shadow out of here. Alright, time to head downstairs. My chaos rain! Let it rain rubber duckies. As the clouds cover over with cotton candy. May chaos rain. With Lord Duckshit at the helm. Oh, it's emotional damage, I see. It's not good. Ah, these stupid dogs!
Don't be scared.
I hate them with a passion.
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Fair enough. No, we need more of his kind. He needs to build an army. An army of duckshits.
Shudder.
Well, for him. They can't all be him. God, not the wolves. I hate these. Hate them so much. They're so evil and vicious.
More speed.
Ah, dang. You gotta try the mango Pepsi. Same thing. I haven't seen it, but if I see it around, I'll think about it. Are they reliable? Time to go poke the crystal. Okay. You scale that one a little bit higher then. I gotcha. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna teleport. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, preferences and taste buds can be different. Person to person. Kick it! Or, I guess, stab it. Mecha worm time! Heck. Yeah, the artifacts are not too, thrilled.
Oh, nice to crush. More speed.
Alright. This Garbo. Oh no, that's right. Oh, the AoE on mine is not strong enough to hit it.
My guiding
Put my
stars.
shield on up.
Beg for mercy.
Oh. You wish there was more mango in it. Alright. Ah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Freaking worm.
Oz reveal the shudder. Beg for mercy.
Come back here, you coward. Well, you're welcome back. Just don't bring the gunk with you.
My guiding stars.
I gotta keep that one up.
Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. More speed.
Please don't. Please don't. Yeah. Be gone, worm. Come on, do your enrage. I know you're gonna do it.
Shine for me.
I want to break you out of it so I can just smack you. Yeah, there you go.
Crush.
Alright, get bullied. Get bullied. No! Stay in your bully phase. No! Why couldn't you stay yet longer?
Come. The night is cold.
Oh. This ram is vicious. Oofies.
Good grief.
It juked me! You little turd!
Not now.
So do we get pet worm? As long as it ain't this worm, I'd be fine with a pet worm. Oh. 9 condensed resin, jeez.
Shudder.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Don't be scared.
No, 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 I'm coming right here. Okay, we're good.
Oz, reveal thyself. The night is cold. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be
Oh,
mine.
you're gonna leave. You little. Get back here. Dang.
More speed. Not now.
Okay, we're still good.
By royal shudder.
I hate worm bosses. I hate them so much. It doesn't matter which worm. They're both horrible. They don't stay up long enough for me to whack them, and they disappear when I need to do my big damage. Oh.
Beg for mercy. Oz, reveal thyself. Stars, shine for me. Shudder.
Yes.
Rack and ruin. Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Well, at least they stayed down longer this time. Or up, I should say. Oh, yeah, you're telling me. Yeah, that's the other worm, the wee nut. There we go. Get into the cutscene transition. Yellen! Favorite Hydro girl. Did I do that? And just like in the Crystal Peaks. Crystal Peaks. Just like in the Snow Peaks. Goes back up. Now activated. The air feels less heavy. Did Giant Surfing come running out? Did the Tongue Point Stranger come from? We'll never know. But we did on stream. Alright, time to go to base camp and look at Eula's health. 735 HP. Jeez. She'll be fine. Just gonna limp around a little bit, but she'll be fine. Blah, 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 blah. Muning? I think that was the guy we originally got the quest from, right? Yep, all the way at the very top. Just wonder, don't you have any important tasks to attend to? We're just kindly drop on by. Oh, he's talking about the stones we had brought on by. Or picked up along the way. Rare! Oh! Oh no, we'll have to go and find 3 of that ore. Where will we ever find it? Yeah, who are the higher ups? Oh, we're pretty much just recounting what happened while we're down there. Alright, complete. That's the first part done. Second part. Open up a journal. We need those 2 chapters. Ambrosia chapter Act 2? Really? Act 2, you say, huh? Oh. Okay. So we're working on this one next. And then it's this one, which is Arataki Ito, which is awesome because I love Ito. And then we gotta do the second one here, which will allow us to do that next one. And this one is fine because it also opens up a boss that we'll be able to do, which is perfect. More bosses, more loot, more chances to get some materials that we need. Alright, so that means open up a journal. We want that one. All the way back to Inazuma.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
What a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Ippe.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I.e. the thunderstorm that is keeping us from taking our boat from the island to there without any issues.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
A little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
Paimon, you're not wrong.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
She's having health problems, i.e. she's trying to catch up on the new manga that just came out. That's all. Just give her like a day or two.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Wah wah.
Huh? Why is that?
Yeah, Toma!
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying
Inazuma, best
Inazuma.
boy.
Everyone knows
Well,
that a change
one
of
of them.
commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health,
The only
he'd
best
way
boy.
through. But now,
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Ooh.
don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope
Yeah.
with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment.
Oh, that reminds me. Relic farming is
Okay,
going to be
Tama,
something I'm
let's
going to need to
revisit
deal
this
with at
discussion
some
in a few
point.
days. Right now, I need to go
Oofies.
visit
Alright.
Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need.
The majority of them. I got ya.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
Yeah, she's really got to finish up that manga series she's reading.
Start to panic.
The Traveler. Maybe we should invite her out for a while. You know, the Raiden Shogun. The person that everyone fears. And also respects. And has almost tried to kill us on multiple occasions. Sounds like a good plan. Let's do it.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Yeah, I'll just kick down the door and say,
Don't
yo,
know for
let's
sure,
go.
But we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
Just drag her out kicking and screaming, like
You
any
know,
introvert.
Everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
That is true. We do know someone who's very close to her. Go see her favorite pink fox. I did not. I haven't been on today. I haven't seen the blade.
More speed.
Also, what was that other one? Waterwood. Wetwood.
I wasn't expecting to
Probably
receive
willow trees.
VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Yeah, I'd say willow trees. Normally you would find them in a lot of wet areas.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first?
Nice weather we're
Then
having.
Again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me,
Name's not Frank.
what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
Sigh.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway.
So
Since
you
the
know.
battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
That's hard to
Her
believe.
power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
It's your fault. I mean, it's
The
our
defeat was
fault.
a heavy blow to her.
Us
It
fault.
also didn't help that I forgot to
We
bring her
fault.
some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the
Knew
poor
it.
thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her
Well,
that
I was
way.
half right.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I don't believe you.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as
I mean, that sounds like a more
blind to
realistic
you.
deity to
May
me.
seeks eternity. To
They
her,
eat
mortal
dango
lives
and
come
read
go
light
in a blink
novels
of
and they
an
get
eye.
upset.
Of what
They have
consequence
emotion.
to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on her. Maybe she's gone stir crazy. Yeah.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for me.
I like that answer.
I like the answer
Here is
too.
the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko.
Just as simple as that. Just do it for your friend.
My question was
Okay,
in jest.
here's the pass.
But
Good
since
luck.
you answered it in
Don't die.
earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Sure. She never said when. The magic of friendship. Hi, man. Have yourself a nice comfy box and sit on down a little while. Friendship is magic. Magic is friendship.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Or else.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Looks at the pass, shakes in his face.
Only authorized to hold
Let
a
us
pass
in!
permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way.
That's what I
Apologies.
thought.
Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Kicks down door. Why are you being a crybaby? Adventurer's Trail? I'm not doing... Well, I do have that. You mean this? I'm not doing that yet. Actually, I could do that today. My world reset is done being on cooldown. So I could do that later. I kicked down the door.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Why aren't you eliminating me?
Wait, no, it's us! Oh, why are you treating us like we're your enemies?
Because you are.
We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
Yeah, the door was
Denied.
slightly
Use of
ajar,
force
so
has
we
been
fixed it by
forbidden.
kicking it.
Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
I totally understand that feeling. Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this?
This is my recuperation state. I am angry. Do puppets really need rest and relaxation?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone worries and wants to see you. Ooh, ooh.
I cannot. In my current
Is
state,
it working?
even if I went out,
Am I getting
would do
through?
Nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know economics. I cannot help.
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Wander's playing abilities up. Have you malfunctioned?
It's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
What? Hold on. What? Oh, okay. Whew. I thought that they were on. Oh. Oh, I've done that. I've done the event today.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken?
Not your first time. Surely it's
Are you
alright.
gonna get it fixed, or...?
You know.
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
Like controlling
Currently,
thunderstorms?
the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
It is
As I
forbidden.
said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Thanks, Paimon.
No.
Thanks.
She was not created to
She
ever be
knows,
turned
though.
off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against
Of
modification.
what?
It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances.
Kuruku. Oh,
For
yeah.
now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take,
I'm well aware of
it's more
Kurukuru.
effective for me to temporarily
If I
disable
didn't,
some of the puppet's
it's
functions,
proof
rather
I
than
don't play
attempt
Honkai
to
Star Rail.
modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. The thunderstorm's
Or
getting
know
out
of it.
control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
Yeah.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
Pretty much this. I made sure my robot couldn't handle
I
business.
see.
Everyone needs to do business
So the
with her.
thunderstorm
Sorry,
is
you can't do
drawing
business.
closer.
That's forbidden. That's why you haven't heard about it.
You can fix it, right?
Yeah, just go outside, tell the
It's just a
thunderstorm to go
minor
away.
error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
Seems everyone's worked up over nothing.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking
The
things.
look on her face.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it.
No,
is all.
I haven't.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come for a walk.
If
You can come with
everyone
us for a
keeps the
date. I mean,
Shogun's
for a
in
walk.
good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood. and give you some fresh
Nowhere in the future.
inspiration.
Trust me.
Uh,
I believe I already
you
explained yesterday. I am
live
not
the
doing
plane
Honkai
of
Star
your
Rail
time
because
now?
I will be bored. And
Yes,
if I'm
you're
bored,
right.
you guys are going to be bored.
After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness.
That means we're
right?
friends.
Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Let us be your
Tour
tour
guides?
guides of the city you currently
tour
reside
guide?
in.
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
One day here is 10 days in the future.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change
I can
of
feel
pace.
the ground.
Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
The manga shop. Yeah, no. Like, I would need a day off completely of doing nothing to be able to catch up. That, and I keep myself busy with other things other than gaming, so I'll get to it when I get to it. I'm in no rush. I literally just log in and do my dailies and just make sure that's being done. At the bare minimum.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
How you remember it?
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
Well, of course. You've been there for how long?
It's the Shogun.
What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
Ooh woo Shogun here.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Yeah, of course. You literally just walked out in the middle of nowhere.
Almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about.
They're all freaking out. Their god is
Never
walking
mind.
around with.
This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second.
Yeah, you see that? I'm walking with
Are
your
you saying you don't
deity.
want any more
Be
of
jealous.
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
Dingo Dungo?
What do you mean, either?
Jealous? But you are.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
I mean, you're kind of freaking them out.
Aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
I would. I mean, hi.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
They're selling manga milkies. Dodoko milk. Oh no, it has an explosive taste. Packed to the gills with vitamins and minerals. The kind that go boom.
Shogun, excuse
Take
me.
y'all, bro.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Is that so?
Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
So I
For
thought,
example,
milkies.
my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk.
Ooh.
The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
Tell me,
I'm sorry, Shogun.
what evil spirit
I've
made
no
you do
bone
this?
To pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Yes.
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life.
So I
So
thought,
I'd
F
try
it.
mixing the two as I
Put
had
them together.
To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Okay.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Very.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
We're drinking food. This man's a genius.
Like
Oh wait, that's just beer.
porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Drink your food, eat your water.
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try.
Oatmeal and ice. Go.
Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly.
Eat your ice,
I'm not
drink
saying
your
the almighty
oatmeal.
Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, Almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Yeah, dude.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on
Oh,
Dango milk.
no.
Uh...
That's a diet right there.
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this.
Uh-huh. Write that down like sweet
There's
things.
nothing like dessert for improving one's mood.
Could
Much
change
more
personality,
enjoyable
become
than
a sweet
meditating
thing.
alone all the time. By the way, Miko
Oh,
mentioned that she founded something called the
interesting.
Yaoi Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure.
I wish to see how light these novels are. If I drop them at the same time as another novel, will it fall faster or slower? I mean, a diet food though? I guess? Get water from the ice and it has to melt. It burns calories because you're having to do that. Equally the same balls. Why, of course.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yaoi Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
Yes,
No,
give me all your
not at
books
all.
now. And make sure it is the previous ones you
I'm just here
have.
to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
As soon as you said fire safety measures, the lights turned on.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yaoi Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'll
I'm
be the
just
judge of
here to
that.
Try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling
That's
them
very
into a shareable form.
creative.
Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit
It
of
might
fun.
be.
Okay. Let's go then.
That's why the guy is just like, It's all smut and fan service.
How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material?
Perhaps.
I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is
Yo,
that I
what's up,
only
Billy?
need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
I love that stab at light novel titles.
Narrative device.
It's where the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
So am I. Fads have no place in eternity. Too modern.
How about we choose for you?
You
We
what?
can pick
Huh?
out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively
Yes.
well-read, but with stories
I'm
like
also
these,
hoping you got it
I
fixed.
don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Yep, we're gonna pick you all the good ones.
This should be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Totally romance story. Between very mediocre men and 7 beautiful women. it's a harem anime.
The suspense that Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves it.
See here, we'll know in an hour so that there's no more. Ah,
Would
nice.
A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Heavy novels? That's a regular novel. Reincarnation Adventure Store. I didn't want to open that up. Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Had to buy a new one. Yeah, sometimes it just gets to a point where fixing it is just not gonna do it.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
Actually, I have a good example of what a light novel is and what a heavy novel is. Let me see here. Do I have one of my light novels down here? I do. I have one of my regular novels. Where are my light novels, actually? Hold on. Ah, never mind. Found it. Ooh, light novel. Ooh, Log Horizon. And then we got the heavy novel. Look how thick that shit is. Almost 700 pages. There we go. That's the difference. 30 years, that fridge. Dang. Yeah, that fridge served its its job proudly. You're telling me, yeah, look, you will never find a fridge like that ever again, and that is sad but true. What? I'm not fucking swearing. But you are right. There's no need to fucking swear. Yeah, now fridges last like what, 5 years, and then you gotta get a new one. Yeah, they're so cheap and just break. That's most electronics, though. Unfortunately. Oh, if we build them cheap, they'll last 5 years, and they'll have to buy a new one from us. Yeah, so let's explain to a deity how light novels work. Yeah.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
This one. Yep.
Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist? Is this some sort of narrative device, too?
Not really.
Now.
It's a pretty normal story. You know, where the guy can only choose one girl in the end.
Now, the reason for that is because McDonald's employees are not getting paid enough to make sure that thing is being cleaned out properly. So they don't care. So because they don't care and it's getting cleaned out properly, the ice cream machine doesn't work. And because it doesn't work, they have to send technicians out. So if you're having to send a technician out every month or two to go and fix it, when all they have to do was make sure they did the proper cleaning procedures, that's why it's out. all the time. Yeah.
I see.
Anyways, that's been my rant on the
Yes,
McDonald's ice cream
this is an
machine.
important relationship, so he must choose wisely. But the decision-making process is a source of agony and conflict.
Oh, dang.
So,
I got my AC going, the fan going. I feel great in here.
narrative device whereby
Nice
the
and
main
sunny
character
outside.
could
I'm gonna
accept the feelings of all 7 admirers
flashbang
at
myself.
once? Yes, that would solve it.
That would be the most boring love story ever.
Love.
What is love?
Narrative devices are truly mysterious things.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane
Actually,
of
yeah.
Euphemia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory,
Yeah, I think
should
it's
remain
close to
entirely
100 right now
unchanged over
today.
time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the
Yeah.
truth is right here in front of my eyes.
If I could send some of the rain we've been having your way just to cool it down a bit, I
That's
would.
exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way
Actually,
or another,
I should be thankful for all the rain we've been getting because last year was bad for us up here
Yes,
in
you're right.
New England. It was nasty.
I'm wary of any and all change.
I honestly blame the
I wish
Canadian
someone
wildfires for that, so
eternity to stop
blame
human lives
Canada.
from changing.
Surprised that hasn't come on back up.
Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Don't mention it.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! Ace had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Yeah.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Yeah, we know the perfect spot. I do find it adorable. She's just looking at all these new things, going like, "What's this? What's that?"
What are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
And it lasts
Okay.
forever.
So what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
What's that?
How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top.
Relaxed and casual.
How about this? This feels quite natural.
Try another
Alright.
one.
Well, I'll leave. Okay,
Graceful and dignified?
I'll try that.
That works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
I'll let you know I have plenty of practice from Final Fantasy XIV doing G-pose. I'll take the perfect... Yes, a good angle. No, sorry. A hand slipped. Ah, heck. Also, can I send you some? Sure. Yeah, that should do. Look at the camera. Background blur? Ew. Unable to do that in that setting. Okay. And there we go.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a
I
record.
thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
Magic.
Special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again.
It's like
so,
a
the
painting.
one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Oh no.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
Poor thing. Who am I? Who is this? What is that? How am I? When am I? Who is me?
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never
Oh,
my
with the
intention
second
to force
camera.
control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence.
You exist in one time at a time.
I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence.
Exactly.
The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture
They
is one of
took
your
it in
forms of
front of a
existence too.
mirror.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Yes.
Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things.
I think it's cute.
Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened.
It's true.
Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Epe!
Why is
Epe!
it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be
Oh,
the
sorry,
matter?
Ipe.
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Correct.
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
What's happening? What's going on, bro? Did you lose your friend? Don't worry, we'll help.
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh?
Aw, poor kitty.
The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji?
I am very sorry. He's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Where's your master?
Yes.
Tell us now. Beep boop.
Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time.
I'm thinking he
But
got
for
kidnapped.
some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
It's called a gut
Kujo
feeling.
Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting
Man's just
place is
doing
in
his
the mountains
job.
near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Takatsukasa.
Master Kamaji
What
decided
a
to discuss
wonderful
it.
phrase.
I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah,
Clearly something's
I
happened.
thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations.
When I said me, I
only a
meant
lowly
myself
servant.
and the Shogun.
But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
Besides, what's a date without a kidnap? I mean, a walk out into the city without a
Let's
kidnapping.
go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
We have the plain Jane response. That's commitment right there. And then we have this one. Awesome stuff.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Snarky, weird remarks is what we should always aim for. To be quite frankly honest, they're always the better options. It doesn't change anything whatsoever in the game. It's just funny. Wow, we're doing pretty good. We're almost at AR-46. It's up a little bit. Yeah, it's up a little bit. Okay. Whoa, I almost messed up there. Also, you haven't told me how they took the first picture. If I was right or not. Yeah, I took a very brief look at them. Did they have a... Did they get some fleas on them? Poor little kitty. That's what it looks like. They got fleas and you have to give them a flea bath. I saw the collar on them.
How well hidden this place is.
Poor little guy.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Unless, of course, It was to escape from evil entities.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Hello, Danger.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
When aren't people in trouble around us? Well, of course they're gonna play a Shogun. No ifs, ands, or buts about that.
Shine down.
My guiding star!
Oh, hey guys. How y'all doing?
This is a Tenryou Commission day!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
The night is cold.
Illusion shattered.
It's gonna actually pick up treasure while I beat up people.
Now you shall perish.
That's another reason. Boba Blade just wrecking. Oh, just like Nahida, I hope she eventually goes back on, back to be up for wishing at some point.
Cold. Learn to
There is no escape.
Ah!
Shine down.
Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
They probably came in... How they come in from the outside then? If that's the case.
Stars, shine for me.
Aquila.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
My lucky day.
Oh, zippy zappy all over you fools.
Command, not now.
Shine down.
You just... Yeah, you just clapped us into the wall.
Now you shall perish. Absurd.
Ah, okay. Aw, poor kitty. Woo!
The night is cold.
Yeah, smelling like basement is a good way to put it.
There is no escape.
Oh, poor kitty, y'all, having to get all cleaned up.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
There goes all your health, my dude. Now to get your brother.
Illusion shattered.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Jeez. Yeah, being reminded again why I like Ran Shogun. Good on and off field damage.
Look, it's Kujo Kamaji.
Oh, okay. Getting her all cleaned up.
Almighty Shogun! Shogun, what are you...
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Yeah, explain yourself, dude.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
Yeah.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence.
Silence, mortal!
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your
Nah, I
turn.
understand. My cat's,
Alright. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
When I was in my childhood home, we were able to let the cats down to the basement. Always go down there, just rolling around, having a good time, chasing mice. We don't have a basement anymore, so the most they get is there's a window in the office that is like a wide bay window, and what my dad did, he built a catio for them, so it's like an attachment onto the house, so even when it's like whenever they're like really antsy and want to go outside, we can let them outside for a little bit and not have to worry about it, the weather getting on in, so it being too hot, too cold. Just be like, here you go, kind of close the window a little bit so we can still see them, and then when they're good, really let them on back in. They mostly just go out there to lay down and relax and enjoy the nice air out there.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
Or else.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
We're both in the wrong. I'm going to expose us.
I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
That's just not right, man.
What are you talking about?
That's just not
We're
right.
not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed...
Under armed guards.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
He could say the sky's falling and we'd
quite
have to not
mistaken
believe
if you
him.
think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Uh-huh.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Ooh.
Sorry, a duel with
What kind
the
of duel?
almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Yeah, dude.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner.
Traveler slowly raising their hand. Paimon slowly putting it back
Does
down.
not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge.
Actually, it'd be the other way around. Paimon putting their hand up, Traveler putting it down.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Time to get bonked, young man.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Back up, nerd. You can do it, nerd. Get back up. Whew. Got wombo comboed. What happened, man? Did I win? Come on, you can do it. Get your sword. Stand your ground, my dude.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him.
Yeah, guys.
You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Better be.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the F2P strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
More like, please get me out of here. I want to just breathe. But look at all those goodies. Delicious.
speed.
Yeah, Shogun.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the
I like that view.
situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Who?
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
Aw.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The
Damn, it's true.
Shogun
Damn, it's
does
true.
not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
Yeah.
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again
Two birds, one
sometime.
stone. Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs. Next time we'll bring you some fun little trinkets.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now.
You clearly do.
My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next
Humans.
time. Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yaimiko.
Yeah, return it. We don't have to return that, right? 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 I don't want to return it. Here you go. Yeah, you can have your pass back, I guess.
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
So teaser. Gotcha.
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Oh, thanks. Have faith in us.
She's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again.
Oh.
She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Fair enough. Mission complete. Alright, one down. Let's go open this up real quick. Let's take a look here. How many keys do I have? I have 2 keys. I may have enough to do this. So we can do the part 2. What do you mean there's a prerequisite to this one? No! Oh, Dragonized Somna. What? Okay, so that one. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, caramba. Alright. Fine. I guess we'll do the Kokomi one. Or did we do the Raiden Shogun number 2? Yes, do this quest before you do that quest, before you do this quest, before you do that quest. Alright, let's get that one locked. And since we're gonna have to do it anyways, let's get that one locked, because at least doing that one will get us a new boss fight we can go and do. I mean, the good thing out of this, we get a lot of AR, we get a lot of primos, so there's the upside to this. Are the upsides. Yeah, so the reason why we're doing them, in particular, and I'll open this back up. So except for Venti, doing the ones for the Archons will get you a new boss that you can do. Same thing with the Nahida ones and Raiden Shogun. So we'll unlock a new weekly boss you're able to do. And then some of them, I cannot remember which ones, but I know in particular there's like 1 or 2 of them that will open up some stuff. I can't remember. But there's normally a good reason to do it. It's a lot of AR, a lot of Primo gems, and plus you'll get some bosses open on up, which some characters will need those materials. Alright, so we'll go do the... Got these unlocked, though. Yeah, new bosses! Oh, dear. Which means we're not going to be able to do this until tomorrow. Which is unfortunate, because I don't have enough for another key, but I will have one tomorrow. And this one, I'm not going to be able to do at all. Till I complete Acer Pumlum. Okay. So that would mean I'm going to need to figure out what I'm doing after I do these 2. I might shift course then. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll do the, we'll do Kokomi's quest, we'll do Raiden Shogun Act 2 quest, and then I'm going to do the Adventure Rank quest, because at that point I'm probably going to want to do it. And then we'll switch up and around, and I think we'll pick up one of the side quests to work on, or do some of these quests here. Just so we can start clearing them out and get some goodies from them too. I'm not sure which ones, but I'll figure out. That or we'll just go hecking exploring. I'll have it pretty open-ended to do a whole lot of everything today. But let's get this one out of the way. Do the Kokomi one. That way, when we come back from having food, we'll be able to go into the one that has the boss. That way I'm not having to stop before I get to it.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place?
Nope, not in the slice. Oh yeah, it's right. It's where our friend passed away.
Last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you.
If anything, I should get the quest to stop the lightning. Or open up the You know, I'll do the one for the lightning, because that opens up another boss too. They both open up bosses. I should do the one for the lightning. That'll be...
If the enemy outnumbers you,
because there's materials on there that I could use too.
If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where we're at by that point.
Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by
yeah, that would be true. There would be no more deaths there. That would be nice. Literally just walk over the island without any issues.
One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
Taco.
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
We're here to lend a hand.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the F2P forces have been unusually active.
The F2P?
We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here.
The F2P.
Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the F2P.
Yeah, the
F2P.
F2P.
We won't let them get away with it.
We'll make them go a chewy.
Good. There's not a moment to
With
lose.
my pepper attack.
We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Okie dokie, Paimon. Oops. Come here and fight me.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Gotta be up the frost one real quick. There we go. Okay, cool.
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
You're the last one left, dude.
By royal decree. Eye for an eye.
Not now.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Stars, shine for me.
Crush. More speed. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Ah, I really need a Hydra on this team. A Hydra that's not Barbara. Oh, there's more.
Arson attack. Curse them. They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it.
Actually, you'll be the ones regretting it soon enough.
Not now. Hold. Going to command.
More speed. Crush.
What are y'all doing over here?
I condemn you.
Where was I with you, big boy?
My guiding stars.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Don't be scared.
Odds and ruin.
Easy peasy.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that?
Oh,
clothing?
sure.
Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
I'm sorry. What?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still,
How
we're
many
fortunate
books
to
does she
them.
have?
They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Yeah.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
Captain!
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life.
Normal.
About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming.
Backflipping.
Of course, not everyone's
Fire
happy about
eating
it.
and sword
The other
swallowing.
day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
Oh, boo-hoo.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them. I don't know what's causing it. They won't say.
I don't know why.
Tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sure, I'll catch up with them.
Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Kicks down the door. What's up? Goro Boro Goro Bar Bar Bar. Goro Boro Boro. Goro Boro Boro. Bar 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 Bar. Bar Bar Bar. Hey, what's up, my man? How's things hanging?
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish 2?
Oh, shucks, you recognize me?
Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts.
Here, have my autograph.
I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you with Tatarasuna.
Goro Boro Boro. Goro Boro Boro. Goro Boro Boro.
Fight of honor.
Goro Boro.
Quite the show.
Oh, sorry, I'll translate.
Is there anything you need from me?
Goro
I'm at
Boro.
your service.
That's the translation of it.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah.
They'll either question it or want to know more, and then they'll stay. And if they stay, they'll find out more.
You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day.
Maybe.
It's not an
Or they'll
experience
get
you forget
confused.
in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time.
That's anything with going from wartime to peacetime.
But what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
I need a Klondike bar.
Let's go ask some other people.
Sir, if you can give me a Klondike bar, that would be fantastic. I'm very peckish for chocolate ice cream. I need a cheese. Oh, I would love a cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Wow.
Peace at last. living the dream.
That's what I want to say.
Don't I know you?
Don't I know you?
I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something?
Yeah, I've been asking around. Does anybody have Klondike bars? Like, I asked the guy up there. He didn't know. So, do you know?
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything.
No, no Klondike bar.
Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me.
The rowdy rough
Peace now,
boys, you.
finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
I like this guy. This guy's... He's my spirit animal.
Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonamiya. She knows everything.
Everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go.
Yes! Powerpuff Girls. Exactly. You got it, you got it.
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the F2P and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few F2P. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Yeah, they'll know about our Klondike bars.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Yeah.
Captain, you're back.
Oh my goodness. You've been going through it like crazy, huh? Captain, you're back. Hey, so, look, guys, I know times are tough and it's peacetime, but I need a Klondike bar real bad, guys.
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to what.
To be fair, I probably drink half a gallon a day too, so.
Here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Guys, you know I'm right here, right? If you whisper, I'm going to hear you.
We detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Yeah, hopefully someone there is selling Klondike bars, because I have a craving that only ice cream covered in crunchy chocolate can fulfill. And if I don't get it, heavens and heckles no, I will tear this island apart. First things first, I gave this waypoint. It's been bugging me for the past week and a half now. So I'm gonna go get it. It's the last waypoint on this dang island. I haven't gotten it. But yeah, I'm in the same way when it comes to my caffeine water. If it weren't for the fact that I should take it slow on it, I bet. So we're gonna get now and get this taken care of. Let me climb. Let me climb. Please, thank you. Wait, I didn't get an achievement for it? Okay. Oops. Just gonna get that Chihuahua wood. Chihuahua wood. Wobble. Whoa, Chihuahua wood. Like I'm learning and making a new language at this point.
Admit it!
We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, this is getting good. Might get some clues about where these Klondike bars might be.
Doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
Yeah.
I'm innocent. Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Wait, fellas. Hold on. I gotta ask him a question.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are!
I'll never get my Klondike bars now.
Over here. You should take a look. Pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out.
All right.
Better? Matsuda,
No. It hasn't replaced the craving and desires I have, but go ahead.
But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial
Sir, I will sell you one fact for one Klondike bar. Do you have them in stock? Please tell me.
The story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then but then I was robbed by the F2P. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose.
Hey, I got robbed by the F2P. Yeah. Don't you believe me? They run into some F2P.
So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou
You're
Commission
right.
colluding with the F2P now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
Yeah, what the guy do me my business?
The Tenryou Commission start colluding with the F2P after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon.
Yes, he's very unlikely. So, guys, can we finish? I gotta go beat up some F2P now if this is true. They got his ice cream stash and I need it. I mean, he needs it.
Here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the
F2P, yeah, they stole ice cream. How dare they?
For the peace talks began to fall into place. I started
Duckshit will not take this.
Between the Kujo clan and the F2P.
They will return that ice cream, and they will do so post haste.
If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap.
And if they don't, I will light this island on fire.
Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the F2P?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Boppity boopity, I bet that where they at, yo.
The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the F2P and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2.
Totally teleport. Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
At ease, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure
Peacetime or otherwise, ice cream is ice cream, boat is boat. Then nothing will change my opinion. Aw, she must be friends over titles.
We do find the merchant's goods
It's
in the
very
hands
kind of her.
Whatever's going on between the F2P and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, we need to figure out why are they trying to take my ice cream from me. I'm from that merchant. Why would they ever do that? Those scoundrels. Vaj is butter. Gotta put a little Vaj on that. For sure. I will remember as much Hungarian as I can. Are they on the beach here? Where are you, you fools? I will smell you out. You can't hide from me. I'm doing this for justice, after all, and whatnot. And you can't hide from justice.
This must be the F2P camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a hilichurl camp. Who knows why the F2P occupied it?
Because they're racist.
Pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
No, excuse me, as I do a backflip to distract them while you run on in.
I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The F2P's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight.
She's not wrong.
Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Oh!
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
Please give me an option and choose all of them.
Of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
Air raid, gunpowder, spark. Air radio.
There's the swordfish captain I know. Every confidence in your abilities. It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior myself, but I can still provide some support. I certainly won't be dropping you into battle all by yourself.
Aww,
we should take them down as quickly as possible and retrieve the merchant's goods.
Let's go. Eat them bubbles. Alright, let's see here. First things first. Let's light it up. Where's the leader? Kick their butt. Woo!
Not now.
Crush.
Nope, I want the...
Rest and rebuild.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Especially ended up doing bad on the damage front there. Oh, that was close.
As you wish, main for
Can't be invisible if you're frozen.
No escape.
Ow!
You can't run. Well, so
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
Think that, you fool. Be frozen. Never move again.
you haven't seen the last of us.
Woo, that's healing quickly.
Beg for mercy.
Like I have a load of this.
Crush.
Gonna get killed.
Cole, learn to command. My guiding... Allow me.
Beg for mercy.
You know? This combo is devastating. Oh, that was devastating.
What I'd call by the book. But it happens. Battles are complex things, and the situation evolves constantly. It doesn't always help to stick too rigidly to a predetermined plan.
Seems like as soon as the fighting started, the plan went out the window and we kinda winged it.
Sounds about right.
And yet, the outcome is quite satisfactory. A testament to your ability and willingness to adapt. I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the F2P laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out
Oh,
of here in secret for quite
Hilichurls,
some
oh,
time.
Hilichurls.
What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission?
Honestly, playing her like that, I'm very tempted to pull on her now.
If the merchant story
But
is
I must
true,
resist.
the inventory
I must
should be
remember.
here.
Animo Kitty.
Take a look around.
Like, unless I can magically scrounge up 50 more wishes between now and then, I'll think about it.
This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. Hey, look here. Could these belong to the merchant? So these are the F2P food supplies? They look a little past their best.
Oh, you know what I could do?
Is this really all they had to eat?
I could wait until we're closer to when Fontaine comes out. Because by then, there should be some information about the new characters. And then I can make an educated decision from there. Yeah, there we go. Because I don't need a roll on her right away. No.
Kokomi, we found the merchant's stuff. Look.
I see.
Yes, excellent. I see. Something wrong?
Nothing.
Yes.
Zoned out for a moment.
I shall educate myself.
Here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools, all essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items. So the idea that
We
he
must
was
become
supplying them
smarter,
doesn't make a lot of
stronger,
sense.
and
No
future.
likelihood.
You will.
He's just an opportunistic merchant.
If we become smarter, we can make good decisions. We become stronger. We can act on those decisions. And if we become cuter, well, people might give us discounts. Because we go, ooh, and they'll be like, oh, here, have a BOGO.
Doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen
And then we'll flip
it.
their stall and take all
In
their
my
stuff because
recently
we're
issued
strong.
post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods.
Yes!
These items
Solution
will only
everything.
be
Become a
reached by
magical
people
girl.
at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Alright.
Kokomi, you think of everything.
I wish that were true.
Simple solution to this issue. Become a magical girl.
Between the Tenryou Commission and the F2P, for example. I'm still completely
I mean, looking at Kokomi,
the low energy
magical
doesn't
girl
exactly
energy right there.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Like,
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back.
taking a look at her, I can imagine her all coral pink hair, no blue strands at the end, wearing a schoolgirl outfit, and this is what she looks like after she does a magical girl transformation. Like the whole outfit, the robes, and everything.
It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast.
That's where the Klondike bars will be, right? I totally forgot. Where are they? My craving for Klondike bars has decreased. I no longer want them. Now that I can see them in my vision, I no longer wish for them. I want a cheeseburger now. My needs and desires have shifted, and so must the game shift them from me.
More speed.
I am but a cat. I cannot help myself. I wish to change what I want. What I really, really want. Ooh. I hadn't picked up that book. Nice. Hey, my dudes. Y'all got burgers?
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
Yeah, told you.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them.
Like, at all.
Then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods.
Aw, no
This
buts.
is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
Another week, and another week I have to buy stupid stuff because I'm almost out of Blistex.
Don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies.
I got them dry lips, yo.
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations that you are leveled, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree.
Look, last week I had to get deodorant, this week I gotta get chapstick.
Being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to
I
respond with
categorize them
appropriate
as
measures.
stupid things I have to
In
buy.
addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking
It would be easier if I buy all at once now, wouldn't it?
of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized,
I don't get those stuff
mistakes
logically.
must be
Also, drink more
penalized.
water. Okay.
You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at
I
you,
need more water.
but this does not exempt you
I was
from
planning to
bearing
get more when
consequences
dinner
of your
food came around
Wait a minute.
for food break.
Well,
So I've
don't
tried
just
been holding
stand
out
there.
since then.
Take him
I'm all
away.
out.
Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it.
And the one with the Klondike bar logo, just put that to the side. I may not want it now, but I'll take it later.
In this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the F2P. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Sure. I do like me some impromptu dates. I mean walks.
Watatsumi
You're
Island
so
observes
slow.
different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
I mean, this whole place looks alien to me, so yeah. Want a Klondike bar? I actually wanted one. It's not that bad. It's kind of melted, though. It's awkward.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, hey, a book. Sorry, you were saying? And maybe we can go out for seafood or something, right? You like seafood,
No,
right?
the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located
Fish girls
in
like seafood, right?
Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi
gotten rid
Island
of.
and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted.
I mean, I guess that's what happened when you strike down a guardian deity.
Been hoping to raise all this at the peace
Whoops.
talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Oops, killed your guardian deity.
What brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
You look like shit. Just remember, everything, all hope and everything rides on you. The hope of the situation of this entire nation. Have a good day, sweetie.
Fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
Yeah, old man's got it right. Yuko.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
Yeah, because this
I appreciate your concerns.
Klondike bars you have here are great. You really shouldn't negotiate those.
And be sure to proceed
Only like 50% of the reason I'm here right now.
Wonderful.
Slowly
We're
becomes
all
75%.
counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency?
And that's right, I'm gonna go buy a Klondike bar later.
Fancy meeting you at a place
I was
like
already
this.
planning to go buy some food at
Do
the
you know, my daughter's
at the
enrolled
convenience store
herself
later.
in the shrine
I want something that's not
selection process
noodles.
this
I'm
year.
tired of noodles.
If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands.
Yes.
I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it.
Again?
I mean,
Really wants you to have that weapon.
Excellency, still so young, but so
Jeez.
mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you.
That's like
as
your
a role model.
4th 5-star
If
now?
she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency, boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output is...
Or they really want you to play your kitty.
Bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a
caramba.
report and submit it to the shrine.
Oh,
Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
I... the misplaced luck.
Are you alright?
This is testing my patience. I've had one contact bar. I'm already tired of this place.
Me too. It does get pretty annoying.
Your Excellency, here you are.
The percentage of not only getting a 5-star again so early, but also being at the same weapon feels astronomical to me.
We retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You
Hi,
never cease
man.
to amaze us, Your Excellency.
Hi, man. Bye, man. We're doing the
received
Kokumi
recently
quest.
And placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the 2 young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see.
All of them? Every last
I was
one?
hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to San Onomiya Shrine. And then we'll go and make preparations.
So it's
for
a
the
different
victory
sword.
feast.
Gotcha. And also, yeah, congrats, man.
Just to be clear,
Enjoy your box.
delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island special.
At the very least, it's a different weapon.
Great! See you tomorrow
But if you do have someone who's a greatsword user, they'll be set to go. Because that sword's just perfect for them. Wait until 10 the next day. Also, I saw a book over here before I got thrown off the scent. Oh, it wasn't a book, it was just a regular shiny. Just some veggies. Well, not particularly... Well, Noelle can make use of it. But I mean, like, I know you want to get... Oh, where is it? Actually, that question opens up, well, I need to open this up. Because I know Sayu uses greatsword, so when you do get her, it would be perfect for her. But Farazan? I actually have no opinions, only because I never used her. Not yet, anyways. I don't have her or used her. But in terms of appearance, I like how she looks. Yeah, we're talking about appearance. I think she's cute looking. It's like a Hatsune Miku clone. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. She's your queen. My queen. Dang. 100k. Ooh. I'm not even be close to those numbers yet. Like, I need a good relic set to even pull that off right now.
More speed.
Whoops. Time to go see Kokumi for the last quest of the of this quest chain. And then I'm getting food. Bye, man. Thanks for coming by again.
Kokumi isn't here yet.
Deuces.
That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer.
After some more time.
How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Yo, soldier. I'm here for a date. Where's Kokumi? I mean for a walk, not a date.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily.
If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives.
Oh.
Let me see.
She's thought of everything.
Yes. Number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status.
Oh,
As far as I'm
shucks, we're a
concerned, you two
VIP.
tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Pretty much writes out all these just so it's like, no one needs to... That's it. That's why she writes out all these, so no one needs to ask her questions. They just go, alright, so this happened, that happened, so we gotta do... X and Y happened, so if we do Z, we'll be fine. Alright, cool. Purple full... Ooh. Is this one of the chests? I think this is one of the chests.
What do we have here?
One of the surprise chests.
Sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere.
Wait a minute, we're climbing a cliff.
Doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Well, that happened. Just wait for my stamina to come back and try that once more. Okay. Oh my gosh, this cliffside. Let me climb you. Oh my goodness. Why? Why, cliffside? Why? I do have to say, this is one of my more favorite places to look off into. This scenery is so just, it's wonderful. And the music is nice and soothing too. Unlike Lightning Island, everything wants to just destroy you.
Kokomi!
It's atmospheric for the wrong reasons.
This is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
Oh.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, not that kind of energy.
It's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as. You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor.
And then you became a
Constantly
leader.
communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is.
Aww.
So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you.
Yeah.
And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
Even if we don't understand what any of it says, we'll still do it.
Do that for me?
Yeah, it'll be story time for Kokomi.
I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Now, let's find the book wherever it could ever be. Is it here?
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown?
Oh my
This is
goodness.
a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time.
Telling me.
Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
Yeah.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Today I spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from the Merchant Association. Negative 4 energy.
That's just,
It's your diary. It's your diary, isn't it? Many things still settled and blah 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 blah. Today I finished a day's worth of work. Energy negative 3. The wind is very strong outside. Energy negative 2. News of the peace talks reached us today. +2. Today we received word that the Tenro Commission might be colluding with the F2P. Negative 5 energy. Oh, the captain has returned. +4 energy. Lots of people spoke to me today again. Negative 3 energy. Aw. We saw nothing. And if we did, it's all Paimon's fault.
give it here.
Here's your diary.
That was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
Tee, whoops. Read the personal diary. LOL. Yeah.
It's gotta be this one, right?
I got a cheeseburger. +1 energy.
None of the other books have one.
No, yeah.
So she must have finished
No,
reading
not
those
negative 3
already.
energy.
Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
But yeah, she is very relatable.
Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud? Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Oh.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She She's got so much to do.
We got two options. We mess with her, or we let her sleep.
You sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go, too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Let's stare at her while she sleeps.
Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better.
Stare.
What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late.
Don't worry.
I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you.
Aww.
Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
I wouldn't say full energy, but enough to get her through what needs to get done. I just find cute. To the victory feast. What about burgers there, man? Speak of burgers. Ooh, yeah. My tummy is rumbling. I can feel it. Oh wait, no, I'm having for food.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
Does that mean we should hang out with you more?
Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Wahoo! Yahoo!
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly.
Same.
People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Sure, let me just shoot back this rice wine and get the chatting. Hey guys, what's
up? A friend
up?
of mine was really looking forward to this feast. Even promised he'd sing a song with me. If only he were still here.
What happened to him, man?
With me around, no one would dare try any funny business at the victory feast.
Puts on a funny face. Ah, is that funny enough for you?
Come visit Watatsumi Island whenever you want. You'll always be a hero here.
I didn't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. There's the quest marker. I'm stepping in on your fish.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, And it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangano Mia. Recently, let me think.
Anything
Well,
at
the
all.
biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. Oh, the poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Here, have a fish.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Just get away from this guy. He's weird. He's handing out free fish. What a weirdo. Are you weird too?
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
What?
Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there?
Uh-huh.
He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Also, can I have free veggies? No? Wow, the fish guy was better than you, and he was weird. Hear that? The weird fish guy was better than you.
This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right?
Yeah.
You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Well, I did.
We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
A warrior's will.
You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior.
Dude,
I'll
you're
answer
drunk.
your
I'm gonna
questions,
kick your butt.
But only if you can beat me in a duel.
Alright.
This guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that.
Be gone!
Any moment now. Oh. Seems my tornado was very forgiving. Come on, come and get me. Oh, you're running away on the wheel now, huh? Oh. How low? Yeah, look how threatening this fight is. Here, I'll turn. Now that was cowardly. You wait until I turn my back. Here, I'll do it again. I'll show you how cowardly you are. I got bored. You bored
Strong
me.
Fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you.
Yeah, I'm strong.
You do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade.
You see that? I barely got out of that.
Will you join us?
Yeah, what are you guys doing in
We
the
made
first
it out.
place?
The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui? It didn't happen.
I knew it.
Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking?
Welcome back.
Back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the resistance.
Traveler slowly
hinges
raises
on
their
our
hand.
warriors'
Paimon
will.
also raises their
We
hand.
can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves.
This is what we call an
Surely you agree with
extremist.
that.
His point does kind of make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon. Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation?
This is why people build Colosseums, so we can deal with this.
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand?
Take all the battle junkies, put them all in one place, and they all fight each other, and we don't have to have any
You
problems.
understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle?
Because every time I
see them there
touch,
in my mind's
get
eye,
this
it reminds me that I
feeling.
can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Yeah, maybe if we tell her, she'll be able to get a jellyfish and stuff it down this guy's throat. Kokomi! It will help us.
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry.
Are you?
This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozan means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozan's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert.
She's not
It
wrong.
would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryou Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter-plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here
So
again tomorrow.
admirable. Okie dokie. Wow, this quest goes a lot more than I thought it would. I'm surprised because normally these quests have like 3 quests and then it's done. Normally. But maybe that is different with Inazuma stuff? I know, right?
The peace talks are
It's a
upon us.
quest that keeps giving.
Prepared? Here, take this.
Ooh, a Klondike bar. Thanks.
These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure. But I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Jeez.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow.
Is it a flow chart too?
But you've thought of a solution to each one.
Which ones require WD-40 and which ones require duct tape? I need to know.
These peace talks
So I know how much of each I need to bring.
It is a major step forward, both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Well, of course, you're asking so nicely.
Okay, time to head off.
Yeah. Give her a hug. We thought she disappeared forever. Woo! Let's go. Someone's smashing them all. Oh, why not both?
Time to scout.
Why not both indeed? Oh, sorry guys, I'm on the wrong side. Hold up. I'll come over here. I just came over to eat berries. I promise. I'm not here to cause trouble. Because if we get in one little fight and Mom gets scared, I gotta go back to Belair.
Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
Yeah, well... Counter response. What are you doing here?
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards...
Paimon's always happy.
Today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Just slowly pulls out Hirsch's kiss.
Then let's
You
get
happy
straight
now,
into
Paimon? She'll take it. Yes. I'm
The
happy
first
now.
item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they
that's fair.
sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
Slowly
The
bites
next
into a
item
Klondike bar.
has to do with the movement
No, it's
of
going pretty
people and
smoothly. You want some Paimon?
In the
Ice
past,
cream's good.
our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
It's not wrong.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
First, gonna take our guns, then our military rights.
Let's get them! Protect Madame Kujo!
Screw the book!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
She's been super calm about all this, both of them.
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
She said not move till she comes back, right?
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear
Okay, she's coming
responsibility
back.
for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
I agree.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Well observed, Paimon. Well observed.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet
Well,
again,
she did get
we
some
can
bonus
continue
points
these
from us.
sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a F2P camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
And then they'll have to give up all of their
I shall
money.
take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Bye, Kujo-Sara.
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Ooh, y'all are in trouble. Please be the end of this quest line. Please, oh please. I wish to go get water. I'm quite parched, sire.
More speed.
Your Excellency, you knew?
From
I
the
have already been informed on the
beginning.
reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy.
There is no
and
end.
sought
This
to
quest keeps
sabotage the
going.
peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the
No.
Enemy opposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste?
All of our efforts went to peace. They did not go in vain.
Victory, even if it
What
means
don't
I
you
have to pay
understand?
the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water, and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
You take part in the next episode of Jeopardy.
that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join. But be warned, the training will be grueling.
Aha.
Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Smart.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives.
Keep them all distracted and burn them out. That's exactly what's going to happen.
2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this
We'll become
opportunity,
stronger,
Your
and
Excellency.
when we become stronger, we'll be able to fight better.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Please. Ooh. I require energy. Read me a book. So says the jellyfish princess. Yeah. It's a pretty electro thingy.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before
Your energy levels are depleting, so are mine. Please take care of mine first.
cope well in situations with lots of people.
That's pretty much what's happening.
I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so?
Yeah, you did amazing.
To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Maybe. Can you stay here forever and be my endless energy source? Feed me cheeseburgers and Klondike bars and you got me. I'm all yours. Oh, that one's done. Alright. Cleansing light. I am parking us outside. We are not starting it yet. I want food and water. Before my sanity levels go drop any further, I would like water and food. Alright, so that means I am going to go ahead and put in the BRB. Yeah, be free! Yeah, be brr. Food break. Be back in 15-20 minutes. Alright, cool. I'll pop that in there, I'll switch the screen, and I will be back. And we'll do the Raiden Shogun Part 2 quest. My BRB screen is not working. Ah, there it goes. Okay. Let that pole go. Oh, man. It was just something I thought about. I was like, you know what? I'll put that pole up and I'll let that sit there. So we are just about back. I'm just selling back in. I got some more. Alright, back to it.
You want to
Oh, achievements! That's right. What did I get for achievements? Destroy oozing... Oh, okay. Wow, that was a while ago. Dang, I'd forgotten to pick that up. Alright.
Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my
Catherine? Wait, really? Catherine for that one? Hold on. Am I going the right one? Yes, okay. If that didn't seem right.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
the Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Pulls out calendar. Depends. What's it about?
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yoga in great numbers.
Rift Towns? On Narukami Island?
Give money then. If it's Rift Towns, give me money.
We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
Yeah, I'm hazy.
For a long time, the sacred Sakura has been absorbing filth from Inazuma's ley lines to maintain stability in the land. If it were ever damaged, the filth would once again invade Inazuma, causing great catastrophe. That's why this is a rather urgent case.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
I'll send those pooches packing. It's time to make some whelps yelp. The greater of two evils here.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease.
I wouldn't say confident.
I will map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssos.
Stares us blankly in the eyes. Ad Astra Abyssos. Is it done, Traveler? Are you done yet? You think this is a joke? People's lives are at risk. Man. I think I'll leave that poll up for an hour and just see the result. I am grossly curious. Like, me personally, it's potato salad. Pasta salad's fine. It's a nice light addition to a summer meal, but potato salad is much more heartier. That, and for whatever reason, and I think I know why, but for whatever reason, it gets better the longer it's in the fridge. I don't know how to explain it, but it somehow tastes better. Like, you make potato salad, leave it in the fridge the day before you're supposed to eat it, and then eat it. It tastes somehow even better. I don't know how or why. Someone knows the science on it, can tell me. I just know it's something that inherently has always been a thing.
Freeze to the core.
I think it's the starches. But that's just me. That's my thought. Oh, there's more! Come here, puppy. Come on, come on. Good puppy.
Shudder.
Oh!
Crush.
Wait, are you actually making the pancakes?
Shudder.
By royal decree. Not now.
Crush.
Oh, this puppy is melting me.
Wow, there are so many of them.
Oh, there's more of you? Maybe. It sounds like I need to go get some pancakes. That's alright.
Torn to oblivion.
Whoa! Surprise! Yeah, I am dying. Help me, water.
No, could also be A.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right?
Right?
You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What brings you out this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come.
Which is?
The last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense.
The caged bird wants to go out of the cage.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of
Just
my
something I
attention.
gotta check after we get out of this
So I
cutscene.
pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
But you, A.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to
That's
build
when everything with
barely
Conria
escaped
happened.
being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts. So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
I wouldn't say
Excess of
excessive.
caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue.
They make me
with
bleed
that.
for no reason, so I
Since we are
understand.
both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Expunged, removed, eradicated. All of them.
Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Yes, let's ask her to tell us more about the thing that will probably give her PTSD. Very smart, Paimon.
Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be the same.
Expunge! Flame mortars!
More speed.
Look, the doggies climb this way. Come here, doggies. The doggies tried to solve a puzzle. Interesting. Perhaps if we solve the puzzle, we'll know where they went. Ignore the puddle of blood over there. Interesting. I can figure this out. I got this. Maybe I don't got this. Ah, heck. Hold on. Okay, they're all on the same side there. No, I messed this one up. Sudoku. No, it's not. Let's see. I need to rotate all these. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. They just all have to be facing the same way. All right. I was trying to face them this way, but hey, you know what? I gotta say no. Game says you solved the puzzle. You solved the puzzle. Oh. I'll have to keep myself aware of that one.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing?
And why does it taste like blueberry? No.
Huh?
Blackberry jam.
What's this?
It's memory juice.
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we've seen ghosts on our journey. But
Not wrong.
why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
Rocky, let's ring up and spit for truths. Like zoinks, okay, man.
Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here?
The Sudoku puzzle.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them.
You're not wrong.
We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
Doesn't look like it to me, man. Hold on, let me check outside. Yeah, it doesn't look like it to me, man.
Ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
My eyes!
Look! None of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now. But they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now!
They'll be back, I tell you! They'll be back!
The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
Just bashing the keyboard.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground.
Best part is, even if I do rank up, I can still rank back down and still be comfortable with being up the monsters I'm fighting.
Over.
But my team's not quite there where I'd be comfortable going to World 6 anyways.
The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters.
That's true.
Nor
Bear
is there
drops. Bear
anything
drops.
else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how?
Well, you're not wrong about
Just
that.
moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes.
You tell that ghost.
We were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
And thus he passed on. He's disappearing. He's becoming nothing but vapors.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred Sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
Oh, wow, that's a callback the story is making. The little girl in Liyue that was haunting the inn is what we're attributing it to. It's literally it's pretty much what real world ghosts are. It's just an imprint of strong emotions that are left in a building or the land.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
That's
Yes.
okay.
That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great
I was
crises
not
at
expecting
that.
that.
Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Interesting.
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart. Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future.
I'm curious what the
But perhaps
what the Fontaine Archon's gonna be like.
For,
at least personality-wise. Like, we got a little bit of taste of it in the trailer, but I'm grizzly curious. Because we're going to a land that's full of laws and courts and stuff, but I kind of want them to be, like, complete opposite of what that is. I want them to just be fun-loving and just absolutely, full blast energy. Exactly that. Exactly that. Like you were saying, full blast energy.
Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land. Your noble souls.
Like, I'm tired of being in this courtroom. Let's go on an adventure. It's like, alright.
And all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Ooh, woo. What's this? Electro? Here's the other ones. What is the other one? Oh, never mind. I guess we're not doing that.
Leave them to me.
Easy peasy. Who's next? You guys? Alright. Yeah, you stop your bleeding right now, Rift Hounds.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
It's PTSD, Paimon. You don't want to mess with that stuff.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go, no?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy.
Although the Electro Archon is conserving their energy?
Already,
doubt.
It could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned shogun.
One seasoned shogun, please.
Pretty badly damaged this time.
Extra seasoning.
Definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Oh no, more ghosts! It's an old man! A blind old man!
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Paimon, stop telepathing your thoughts into my mind.
Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea.
Quite the opposite of what electricity is, which is very hyper. Well, she's very chill, very relaxed, for the most part.
I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. Please, sit and rest.
I'm going to give this place a 1-star review then.
After all, it's quite a mess out there.
Alright, fine. 2-star review. You have a point.
What should we do?
Post your responses on Google. That way they know not to come here. Fine, just put it on down. I'll do a 2-star.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been
Sorry, it's Gaggle, not Google.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already.
No, it's Gurgle.
Most of the residents
That's
in
what it
this
should be.
neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to
Just
take
look it up
them
on
with them,
Gurgle.
but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me,
Fair
I
enough.
have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets.
He has no
The
regrets.
almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
It doesn't sound like her at all. No, it's
So you
the
see,
previous
as bleak as things may
Raiden
be
Shogun.
now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
That's what I'm thinking.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago.
Someone turned out the lights. We gotta turn them back on.
Life is sure
Just gotta change the light bulb.
anew. But even if I survived until then,
That's all.
I'd probably be a hopeless.
I mean, it makes sense. The
vulnerable
Archon left,
so-and-so by
lights
then.
turn off. Just all makes sense now.
Never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The
Yeah, old
almighty
man.
Shogun comes to visit
Where
and
the
I don't
tea?
have the
Give tea.
ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side.
Ah, you're right.
Goodness gracious. What a fool.
I didn't think that
I've
through.
made myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But, well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Both. Both is good. Both is fine. Both is okie dokie. Well,
Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now. But
I know, the Kamisato estate. Let's go halfway across the mountain, collect a tea set for this old man, and bring
I'm
it
also
back.
feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Excuse me, we're just here for a tea set.
And the almighty Shogun! How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
My goodness.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Yes. Why should I give this man... Why should I not give him a 2-star review on Yelp for his tea? Please explain that to me.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister,
Aha!
Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being 2 Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now,
it rattled my bones.
Seems like she was right. While I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Like
Makoto
fish.
saw a bigger picture
And
than
not
I did.
fish.
In her view, a dream is more imaginary.
Rattle tattle.
Abstract than an ambition.
Rattle 'em, boys!
An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time.
She was concerned about
we
tea.
Say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving. I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity.
We have, and we saw how that went. Very poorly.
I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return.
Paimon calling as she sees it. Not wrong, though. She is pretty chill. So, anywho's, we'll cheatsy our way on over. So why not? Why shouldn't we? Also, I might as well grab this one and come on through. Nom 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 nom. He's gone.
Hey, where'd he go?
Got the tea for no reason.
Looking for a tea set himself, would he?
I am starting to believe this is a 1-star review at this point. The man left his post. He's not even there to share tea.
Or perhaps the
Right.
ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
We traveled across the mountain and back,
So we
Hey.
won't get to drink
Hey,
his
yeah,
tea?
yeah, yeah.
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Oh. Let's make our own tea.
This chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
We'll see. I'm preparing my 1-star review.
Tea is ready. Please give it a
Tea
try.
time.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded
I might
of
not
many
tell you
people, too.
PTSD. We shouldn't have asked.
Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may.
Even heavier than what we already talked about.
500 years ago, not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me.
Oh.
Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever
Ouch.
similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
1-star review. Tea was okie dokie. Atmosphere very gloomy. I would go again. Maybe. Post my review. There we go.
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
You mean it appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
Interesting.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Also, there's a lot of tree analogy going on. I mean, we got the sacred sakura, there's that tree out in the cold part of Mondstadt, there's the Irminsul. I don't know if there's a tree somewhere in I think there's one in Liyue. But yeah, there's a lot of tree analogy going on. I wouldn't be surprised if it was another freaking the root of all the problems. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we found another freaking tree, like a coral tree somewhere in Fontaine.
Yes.
Like he could get like trees. Here's some more trees.
And for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Ooh, yeah. Another route to a world tree of blitzes. It's an interesting thought.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I
Dang
guess.
it.
Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
That's
Very well.
true.
Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Well, what we got here? Another puzzle? Wait, hold on. Okay. this is that. Alright. Wait, that one turned too? Oh, no. Surprised I got Klee. Oh, man. Aha! Solved it. I solved your funky, weird puzzle. Oh.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
I bet. No, I have no chance of getting another standard character so soon. No, not standard. Sorry, banner character. Standard maybe, but not from a banner like those. Oh great, more of these Buckies. I don't want to fight him.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Okay, but...
Hey, are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us.
Yeah, you're spoopy.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
It wasn't, you're right. It makes 0 sense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are you alright?
Oh, fine.
There is no escape.
Oh no. Something's happening.
Remove all obstacles.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. It was 3 pulls. Yeah, it shouldn't really affect the pity counter. You don't look so good, Beep Boop.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Who have we got this time?
Where am I?
Who am I? Why am I? When am I?
Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Let's get them.
It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger,
Danger
we never would
duties.
have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
Oh, he is.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Very poetic.
On me!
We'll help too!
Huh?
Don't worry, we're samurai from a different land. We'll help out.
Protect the almighty Shogun!
My goodness, there was a lot of them.
Vengeance will be mine.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Puppies, hold on. Alright, puppies, you may continue to obliterate me.
Not now. Stars, shine through. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
There we go. Also got an achievement for something.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
I never unga bunga'd so fiercely before.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time.
It'll be like 6 of them.
Escort Her Excellency back
Yeah.
to Inazuma City and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
Yes,
When
sir.
everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We're gonna do backflips over these Rift
We'll
Hounds.
stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Bye, man. There goes. Just let him be. Let him do the thing.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt
Oh, do you need some assistance?
With you leading us, we will claim back everything.
I'm not sure if I'm able to help in the story version. He's a dastard. I will tell you that now.
Glory to the Shogun!
Oh, that was a much better transition.
They're gone.
Okay, okay.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor.
Yeah, Ashihad is vicious.
How brightly they shone in their final moments.
Okay, okay. No, that's normal. I'll let you know that's normal. He has a stupid amount of health.
Their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Well, at the very least, you're learning that lesson a lot faster than Nahida.
Yes, they are.
Kinda.
They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma.
I am looking forward to do her story quest at some point too.
This will take time.
I've done her first one. I haven't done the second one,
Will bring healing to the
which I'm really looking forward to doing.
How long it takes, I am
Again, more
committed to
content that I
bringing
haven't
this to
done yet that
fruition.
I really want to try.
This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being.
You're gonna get
I will
there.
leave
Don't
the
worry.
Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to
got
handle
it.
the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
Yeah, let's return home with no issues to talk about.
But Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh?
Well, yeah, of course.
She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her.
Fair enough, fair enough.
What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
I know I'm also gonna need to unlock it at some point, because I think I need the pieces from his boss fight. Or Eula. I think it's him that I need him from. Yeah.
My body. I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
The time has come, the time has come, the time has come.
Can you help me walk?
Here, I'll help you walk.
The cave.
Don't worry, hold my
The
hand.
Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
How bold and noble. Alright, let's do it. Let's get our butts up there. But no, yeah, faster you get those, backtrack a bit. Yeah, you get those bosses unlocked, be able to get some more weekly stuffs done every week. Well, more access to different bosses to do, I should say. Yep, hacking cutscenes. It never ends. Hey, am I going up or down? Oh, I'm going inside. I can't get in. Let me in. Let me in. Cannot get in. I'm not allowed in. Hello? Kunk, kunk, kunk. Let me in. Don't tell me. Oh no, hold on. That's... If it does anything like I think it... I think I found one of the... Is this the other chest you did?
At least good luck.
Anyways, if it does anything like I think it does, like it did to me when it kicked me out, I think it actually that chest wasn't you? interesting. I'm not gonna say no to a free chest. I believe it actually resets the cutscene if it does anything like it did to me when the internet went out the other day. Feel free to do your testing on that, but I'm fairly certain that's what happens. Where? I need an electro thingy. I'm gonna say so too. Oh, hi, Fox. Just chilling? Can I walk on by without you running? Yeah, we're chill. We're chill. Fox, you and me are chill. Yeah. That's why I was like, eh. How? I need an electro thingy, and I don't see an electro thingy. Was it above me? I'm just being blind. Because I don't think I can actually get in there right now. That's not an electro thingy. Ah. Gosh dang Tanukis! Oh, look, a chest! Oh! Little trash bandits. Magic trash bandits is what they are.
More speed.
Yeah. F! Alright, that's slightly upsetting right now. Like, I can't even find one to even see if it'll let me in the first place. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's not gonna let me in. Ooh. So, Dream Solvent is used... actually, do you know what it's used for? Before I just go bleh. So with Dream Solvent, when you go to the Alchemist, there's a section at the very top called Transmute. And what it is used for is, say you get... I'll open up this one. Say you have a character that needs, like, this material. But instead the boss for that week dropped one of these. You can use the Dream Solvent to turn it from that one into the one you need. So even if you get Dream Solvent, it's still one of those like, ooh, this could be useful later on.
Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night.
Oh yeah, it's a very nice item. And I think for Eula, let me see here. Yeah, I need the Dragon Lord's crown, that's right. So that'll be one that I'll either need to pop into your world or get it unlocked in mine to get. Does one on that. It does 1 on that. Okay. So that does 1. Hey! Okay, that works.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
Well, at the very least, I got a chest out of it. Out of my searchings. Well, here's 1. Eh. I wouldn't be able to do it until tomorrow because the weeklies reset tomorrow. At least, hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, I already claimed all mine for the week. Yeah, he's one of the weekly bosses. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the Narukami Shrine real quick. How many of these do I have? Well, I can upgrade this once. Ah, yeah, I figured it. I figured as much. Maybe I have to... I gotta find it just to know if I can even use it. Do I have one? Where is one?
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Run around like a chicken with my head cut off. I should go and heal first. I really should have gone to do this first. Alright. How in the heck? Also, it's been an hour, so let's see the results of this poll. Potato salad! I'm thinking so too. There's one here I can nab. Ah! Oh, if you're not looking at the correct one, it shoots you down. Yeah. Actually, I think you're right. I think it's proximity rather than angle. Oh, wait. There's one. There's one I'm looking for. Alright. Awesome. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
We're finally here. The entrance should be
Ran
nearby.
around for 5 minutes just to find that. Oh, a Torah gate. It may have been. I think it was enough. I'll never know for sure, but I'm going to just to make that assumption. Yes, it was.
But it's fine.
I'm going to go along with it.
End to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
No, the Raiden, the Shogun.
Follow me.
Wow! Come with me.
I'm dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time?
The suck zone.
This place.
Looks pretty, is what it is.
Look over there. It's another A.
A, it's A.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait, Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
We shall bonk each other until one is right. Hey, 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 hey.
Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Fight me! Okay.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme. Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
Bonking each other is talking it through.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun.
Pretty much.
A's pain, the pain of inevitable
I shall fight you to learn about you.
Forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created
But rules are meant to be broken.
They are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And
I am the beep that
am
boops.
She who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. This ends now. Illusion shattered.
Take that, you dang robo.
The eye sweeps the land. The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Your verdict is decided. Insolent, shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Weak.
Let me in! Let me in!
Illusion shattered. Your verdict is decided. Pathetic. Weak. Absurd. Illusions are but distractions. Shine down. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcending. Shine down. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Be gone.
Don't be pathetic and weak, yo.
Now you shall perish. Euthymia crumbles.
Hey, we did it. Easy peasy.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
It just keeps going.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Mika will have to do something,
on my
and she doesn't want to do something. Just kick us out. What the heck? Got kicked out of the club.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever?
We got tattle on them.
Making sense. And maybe this is the only
Yay!
way to change the Shogun's rules, but
A and Raiden are fighting again.
right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times.
Let me in.
History of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. And then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better.
Agreed.
Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well...
No way in. No way out.
Way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay. Maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
Thanks, Paimon.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
How'd you forget about her? She was literally mentioned a minute ago.
Understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
We could always turn to Klee. Klee, help us. I didn't want to come down here yet, but okay, here we are.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
I mean, you're
I
not
hope
wrong.
you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
Kaboom! Splish.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Splish. Kaboom! Splush.
Oh, okay, I see.
Aye.
So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
You did?
Dumb. She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
She's trying to mess with us.
You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Yeah.
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I wasn't paying attention, I'll be honest, Chief.
Anyway, we needn't
I didn't
worry
notice
about the
any
details
difference.
too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Okie dokie. Back to the entrance we go. Also, I kinda wanna... Nom Sakura pills. Nom. Is it like open now? Yeah, it's open. Alright, cool. Maybe I could skim on by and get that. Ah!
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
Ah, cool.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes. No need to try
Same.
and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent,
Chaos.
disordered. If you try to
She's in a
force your
chaos
way in,
emerald.
you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
That sounds like
This
fun.
is precisely
I mean,
why when
horrible.
entering the plane
Horrible.
of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, same here then. You two can go in.
Paimon, you're not gonna ban me, are you?
Suit yourself.
Friend?
Worst case
Buddy?
scenario,
Pal?
all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh.
Good.
Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of
Do it for the
abstract
pizza.
space.
Do it for the
Only
pizza.
if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Don't worry, we will.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Ah, dang, I wanted the electro-oculite. Ah! Oh, cutscene. Whoa, dude.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Nice. Someone ordered a pizza, man? Blackout! I'm never tripping on shrooms again, man. Oh.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
Huh?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? Huh. So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consume, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn things into
Okay, this is the boss I remember.
sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever.
Yes.
Shine down. Inferior. There is no escape. Inferior.
So that was the easy version. That was the story version.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval.
Oh, haha, oh.
Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me.
And I am you.
Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Yes, Paimon. Something's coming from the blade. It's glowing.
Hello, A.
Oh.
And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Musou Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But
This
it is you
is a
who must take the
blockbuster
most
card. What am I
important
supposed to do
step.
with this? Introduce them to videos, A. Introduce them to home videos. Let them know the power of home video.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
Yes.
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
It makes zero sense whatsoever.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine.
But that is a sense of eternity, really.
Is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
Because it means that it would eventually always happen, always consistently flowing, and everything else after that is just whatever you make of it.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Huh, so that was the turbulence I was sensing.
It was going forward and
Perhaps
back, forward and back,
why you were able
forward
to return
and back.
precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for
Resist
everything,
rubbing ears.
It's
They look so floofy.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
Not until now.
But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
5 months, but 500 years,
Sakura
of course it's
is
different.
within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Now we see who's pulling the strings.
Ah, that's why it looks like a fox.
That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today.
Look, if this tree is going to be in my shrine, I'm going to make it look how I want it.
It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Ah.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me.
So it's pretty much a space outside of time, so time flowed far differently than...
You
okay.
too have my thanks. You have done much.
Spacey wasty time, you.
I will never forget it.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard
Oh
her
no!
voice. I wouldn't say.
Were you just exploring and went, oh,
I'll be fine.
oh no.
It brought
Okay, this is fine.
of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan.
You're stuck there for all eternity.
Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, but it's because you planted the seed that everything happened.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the
Ooh,
events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you.
I haven't been down there in a while.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
Okay.
Actually,
that might have done it,
forget
yeah.
that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku Decree.
Really? That's huge news!
It's mega ultimate news.
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
Ayo. Mission complete. And not too bad. We're at 9 o'clock. Which means... which means we have one last quest, and I can't unlock it until tomorrow, and then I'll have that. But that does mean we are going to switch on over to go do that. First things first. I need to get this freaking oculi before I forget it's here. I've been trying to get it 3 times. And each time the game said, no, come here. Gotta do quest. Quest. Do the quest. Let me on the roof. Alright, cool. How many do we have, by the way? 11? That is not enough to level up. Speaking of leveling up. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see how well we do here. Because I'll immediately be jumped into AR-46. And then I could dip it back down to World 5. Oh yeah, it does want you to be level 80. Alright, I kind of figured. Alright. I definitely want to go back to World 5 then. Yeah, look at these boys. I'm ready for this. Should be fine though. It's literally the same challenge, but it's level 80.
Freeze to the core.
And I never realized that until now that it was just the same challenge.
Shudder.
Yeah.
Eye for an eye.
Yeah, call me prepared then.
for mercy.
By royal decree.
Really? Okay.
More speed. Shudder. I condemn you. Vengeance will be mine.
Also does help that my Yule is at level 80 to match it.
Don't be scared.
I'll put you in the ice box. Still doing damage to you.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
There we go. Maybe this wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Oh, that was close. He almost hit me. Oh, no, no. What do you think you're doing over here?
Odds revealed.
Crush. Rack and ruin.
Should really have my food thing equipped when I'm not down there.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. The night is cold.
Shudder.
Using cold damage against my cold shield. You fools.
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
Blood of frost. Eye for an eye. More speed.
By royal decree.
Wow, you're still standing. One nice little whack will get you out of there. And now the challenge, which I believe is the Electro Cube. Okay, it'll be the Electro Cube after.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Prepare to be blown away.
No, I didn't want it to go over there. Okay.
Windblade, my guiding stars.
Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye. Let us cross swords.
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Odds reveals I say.
Shudder. Beg for mercy.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Crush.
Definitely need better healing food. A purple quality healing food would be nice. Oh, that wasn't the... Okay. That's right. Room of lasers first, then it should be it. Yeah, halfway. Ah, yes. How could I forget this room? How foolish of me.
Time to scout.
The night is cold. By royal decree.
Beg for for mercy.
Okay, now we should be there. Oh, well, this shouldn't be too bad.
My guiding star! Odds, we're be... Huh! Be gone! Don't be scared. Shadow Risen! Let night fall!
Blood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Frost one now. There we go. And the electric cube. Okay, there we go.
Not now. Stars, shine.
Shudder.
Woo! Yeah, I think I am too.
More speed.
I definitely want to level up Layla one more time, for sure. But otherwise, yeah, I think I am as well.
I condemn you.
Cole, mine's a command.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Crush!
That wasn't bad. I definitely need a replacement for Fischl. Or Traveler. Just a good off-fielder. I need a Callus user for this team. That's what I need. I need a Callus user.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Or maybe not. Alright. I'd still take a Callus user for this team. Ayo. But that rolls us in the World 6. Nice. Oh, defeat the boss, Corehound. Alright. Or big boy. We're level 6. Does mean we can go and pick up some goodies.
Add Astra.
Oh! That's actually good. I didn't think I still have Ammo Traveler by the time that came around. That I upgraded her last constellation. Targets who take damage from Gust Surge have their ammo resistance. If ammo substitute carry, then... Okay, yeah, that's awesome. So now when they get hit by my tornado, not only is their ammo resistance down, whatever element it picks up, it's also their the damage that they take is increased. Or resistance is removed. Which is not bad. Really not bad. Okay. So that's taken care of. I believe that leaves us with this one. Serena Island. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm doing the right quest. Yep, Serena. Okay. Yep, that's the quest. We gotta get our butts on over here. At the very least, start it. I don't know if I'll get through it, but I'm at the very least gonna start it. Real quick though, before I do that, I am going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. We have, yeah, the chair stream. We has returned. I'll need this book and this one and this one. Oh, hello there. You're an adventurer? Ah, thank you. Am I right to say that you're here to investigate this island? You can say that. I see. In that case, you can explore the periphery of this island a bit. But don't wander too close to the center of this island, as you please. The storms there are not to be trifled with. Is there any way to solve this issue? Not for now. Actually, I haven't even figured out the cause of these storms yet. That fellow Taisuke keeps insisting that the storm must have been the work of the Archon, meant to block ordinary people from violating a sacred site. I didn't believe a word of it at first. Then we discovered some very strange stone structures in the area. Taisuke read in a text he found that these structures are known as warding stones, whatever that means. Weirdo. According to the legends, these stone structures really are ritual implements that can be used to seal certain things. Unfortunately, the stone structures we found were all busted up, and not one looks like it's been repaired in who knows how many years. We lack the clues we need to solve this mystery. How very frustrating. But since it works, I suppose we're just gotta give it a go. Not sure. Daisuke's been there the whole time. Investigating. I just came back to help him grab some books. If you want to go have a look, I can just take you there. The quicker we solve the mystery behind the warding stone, the sooner we can report back to the guild, and I can go and get the heck out of this place. Just hold a moment while I bundle this stuff up. It's fucking heavy. Alright, that's that. Let's go. Books. They're so heavy. Oh, hi Tanuki. Where are you going? Going that way? I think he's broken. I think he's broken. Really? Oh. There you are, you little buster. You got stuck, huh? Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Going up the hill? Oh, you thought you could trick me. Oh, you still... Okay, he tricked me. I have to admit, he got me real good on that one.
Leave it to me.
I need a pyro user for this team. Pyro catalyst, please. Thankfully, there is a pyro catalyst coming, but I would rather have them as a main DPS than a support.
Behold.
Who knows? Maybe that new 5-star pyro might be good. I don't know. I'll never know until it comes out. Actually, yeah, there's another. Look at my. What's her name? I think it was the one you played earlier. Let me see here. Yeah, Yunfei. She's coming in the banner, the last banner before the next patch. She's like the 4-star version of Klee. She plays very similarly, but different. Oh my god, I need to be over here? Okay. Yeah. She's actually, between her and Sango no Miya, I'm severely tempted to pull on that banner. Because the only one I want, like, once I know who's in that first banner for Fontaine, I'll be able to make an educated decision. But for right now, I don't want to jump to it. But I'd be alright with having either or. Right. Try to get the kitty. Oh, the winger. Oh, do you mean Farazan? Is that the one you're talking about, or the kitty? Ooh! Oh, gotcha. Actually, that's a good question. Who's in the next banner? So I know. I remember who's coming. Oh yeah, she is. Oh yeah, Farazan is in the next banner. Oh, this is my arm. This is it twisting. Heck. Oh no. Blech. Yeah, that looks like it's the one. Heck. Actually, why am I looking there? I could literally look in the, I could have looked in here in the notices. It'll say it there too. Or at least it should be saying in the notices. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, it shows it, but not the... Whatever. It's gonna come out on Tuesday. I don't care. I won't care until then, and even afterwards, like I said. I'll wait. I'll see. I'll ponder. Where's the stone I need to play with? You know, I thought I did too. So I'm not the only one who's... Alright. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. It was in the event... Why is it? Yeah, character event wishes, I guess. Oh, all three... I want all of them. Farazan, I can let go. Rosaria is really good. There goes my arm. Oh no. Help. Help. This game is speed. This game is speed. Okay, we'll just wait. We'll wait for it. We'll wait it out. Besides, by that point, we'll have more wishes. Speaking of more wishes, hey, look at that. We have enough for another 10. Eh? There we go. Got another 10 in there. Now we got 60. Yeah. Plus, there's some free ones we'll get. Maybe we'll have enough to pull for both. Who knows? There's plenty of time. There's like 20 plus days between now and then. Am I coping? Yes, I am. Whoa, camera. Yeah, get the copium setting right in real quick. This, no. Yep, it's still sharing. Taisuke, I brought the resources you're asking for. That's all. This architecture doesn't fit. Hey, Taisuke. Or yeah, I think it's Taisuke. Whatever. Etsuko. Come on, you don't have to be so loud. You almost gave me a heart attack. I mean, you did, of course, but haven't you ever considered that the racket you were making might attract monsters? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Look, I called you for several times already, and you didn't respond at all. Well then, guess who's got all the resources you asked for? And guess who's brought a little help from the guild to boot? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Oh, pleased to meet you. Yes, nice to meet you indeed. My name is Taisuke. I'm an adventurer with Inazuma's Adventuring Guild. Yes, very nice. We're all adventurers here. No need for the whole song and dance, la-di-da. Oh, don't say that. We should at least exercise some basic courtesy. We busy ourselves out in the wild so often, it's only right that we maintain a good attitude and outlook during our downtime. Never mind. I've told you that many times, haven't I? A good attitude starts with treating people with politeness. Okay, enough already. How are your warding stone studies going? That was almost a tongue twister. Never again. Basically, we've made progress. All we found is some strange tracks. Well, that was quick. No progress, huh? We've been here for quite some time now. If we don't make some headway soon, we should probably ask the guild for additional help. Forever! Additional help? Would that be the same as admitting that we're not up to the task? Taisuke, I believe I've said this before. We're professionals. Taking commissions is work. Our goal is to finish our work, not prove ourselves. If we screw up while trying to prove ourselves, we'd lose more than we'd gain. That's professional ethics for you. Thanks, but I wouldn't claim to speak for anyone else. Some guild members say that I've got no spirit. Others say that I just work for the sake of working. But whether they like it or not, I got the highest commission completion efficiency in the guild. Here, look at my guild card. See all those check marks? It means I fucking did shit. See that one red X? You're right, there is no red X, because I always complete them. What's your reason for being an adventurer? Work? Mora. That's it, really. My life is shit. Well, maybe it's because my goals are so simple that the guild tends to send me out to complete commissions more often than most. Again, look at the check marks. But it seems like I won't be able to clear this one solo. Miss Atsuko, please keep your spirits up. The guild did give us this commission after all. I'm already giving it my 100%. It's just too much to ask for me to give my 120%. Well, whatever. Tell us about those strange tracks. They're cat's tracks. They go from this warding stone side stretched all the way out. I remember you mentioning that they belong to a cat. That doesn't sound like it would have anything to do with the warding stone. Well, but we could still follow those tracks to have a look. Yes, they are quite strange, but I'd say that we should focus on the warding stone. Once we worked out how it functions, we can follow those tracks. Miss Atsuko, are you just unwilling to walk any further by any chance? No, I'm being rigorous. Let's start already. I'm not voicing Paimon. Paimon can voice Paimon. Still, Paimon squeaks! Yeah, no, I'm not voicing Paimon. I will annoy myself. I really have something to do with it. Let's follow him and see what we find. Y'all are crazy. I'm turning stone. Apparently not. Okay, we gotta go follow the tracks. Kitty cats. Meow meow. Kitty cats. Ooh, piece of candy. The horror. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, Kitty. Love you, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. How are you? They continue. Okay, but the cat is. I mean, okay. Kitty went this way. Maybe you got picked up by the F2P. Get him.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever my... Shut up.
Oh, you lil backstepping fool.
Crush. Eye for an eye. Not now. By royal decree. You can't run. Wingblade. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Isn't over. I condemn you.
Looks like
Exactly, fools. Delicious treasure. Anyways. Why is it taking us to Kitty? I don't want to go to Kitty. I guess we're going to Kitty Island. All right. Oh, Kitty. I didn't realize this would be a part of Kitty Island. It's been so long. I had actually forgotten it takes us to Kitty Island. And since we're at this part of the night, I am more than happy to be distracted by all these little goodies. Nom.
Has brought me hither.
Hi, little kitty. Take that waypoint. Thank you. What a strange and mysterious place. Oh, at last, human guests. That cat is talking. Oh, does the sight of me frighten you so? Watch it be a girl cat, and I'm just doing this all wrong. I've just never seen a talking animal before. Most rude of you. Are you not a talking animal also? Pipeline is an animal. She's a, yeah, you're right. She's emergency food. If you talking animals, have it, we. Didn't we meet a talking snake? I don't even remember that one. Dragon? Yeah. Devon does talk. Such wanton yammering. I am no talking cat. This is the Asasi Shrine, and I am Neko, the provisional priestess. Fuck! No, it is because I am in a cat's body that my voice has been so changed. Okay. Hello? You will call me ladyship. You know what? I'm doing it now. Other felines address me as ladyship, the professional head priestess, but since our fates are twined, you may dispense with such formalities. Surely you just comprehend them not. You were no fools, certainly considering that you know to follow... You know what? I know what voice I use. But you are no fools, certainly considering that you knew to follow mine instruction. Most boring things would be... Oh, well, most boring things would be if you were as dull as those other humans, picking and scratching at rocks as they do. I know not what they are named. It is a pile of rocks with a rope tied across it, no? Voice actor changed mine. Yeah. The two voices on my head going, no, let me... No, I wish to be the voice. But I feel like I could fit it better. Fine, get up to the mic. Thank you. I'm a perfectly sane individual. I did indeed call upon those felines to frolic there. Consider a test of your intellect. Hibiki unsealed those rocks a good long time ago. It has much to do with... Say! Those purple tingling hair-raising ill-meaning things. Sandy is not found. 404 Sandy not found. Purple tingly things? Do you mean Electro? Which really is running amok here on Surrey Island for sure. I can instruct you in the manner of operating those rocks, but in exchange... Ah, there it is again. Your superb comprehension. Mine eyes did not judge you poorly, human. Provisional head priestess of the Asasi Shrine. Ooh. Of the Asasi Shrine, I may be, but there are some tasks that mine paws lack skill in. For instance, the shrine suffers from a dearth of incense. Were Hibiki to see it in such a sorry state, she would surely be grieved. Much thought did I give it before realizing that if the shrine's offering box were to be fixed, people would come to deposit Mora there, thus reviving the shrine. Mora is stuffed into the offering box. When it was yet whole, many people would come to stuff Mora into it, thus making the shrine most busy indeed. Once the box was damaged, no one came to put Mora in, and thus did the shrine fall silent. It thus stands to reason, then, that should this box be repaired, people would return to offer Mora, and the shrine shall be revived. Is that not so? Am I wrong? I'm a cat. I'm never wrong. It's hard to fault the reasoning, but at the same time, something doesn't fit. Whatever the case may be, I remember that people always came to maintain the offering box, which was why the shrine thrived, Any incense within burned well. The human in charge of those repairs lived in the village over yonder, but he hasn't come in a good long time. I'm fairly certain he has deceased. Maybe. Indeed, after that huge storm, Hibiki, Domeki, and the others never returned either. Whatever the case may be, I now fully understand that so long as the offering box is repaired, the shrine can be restored to its former glory. As such, you shall help me repair the box, and I will teach you the way to seal those stones. I heard a kitty. Do you really know how to work with those warding stones? Ha, naturally. Many a time have I seen Hibiki seal them and unseal them too. There should be no problem at all. Well, I'd pass for a dab hand at repair. Well, if we want to fix blocks, we're going to need a lot of materials. You know, like wind planks, note, rail, and sort of stuff. I have maintained the shrine exceedingly well. No such detritus exists here. And Buzzer is actually seeks we're going to need. I am a cat. Where would I obtain knowledge of such things, you foolish humans? Ah! Yeah, where will they keep the mainland stuff? That is a fair point you make. Bring forth your map. I shall mark the location out for you. Let me see here. Sassy kitty indeed. Have some fixable claws you got. Holy crap. But of course. There. I have given you the general location you required. I shall leave the box repairs to you. Meow. You heard the cat. We gotta save the shrine. Might as well make a new one. You're telling me. Woo. Well, look at that Electro Oculus. Excuse me while I... What was that? Try that once more. There we go. The game didn't freak out at me this time. That's one sassy kitty. Meow. Just gonna take a little... Ow. Ganoderma, i.e. children's souls. Solidified child souls. Why am I walking there? I literally just... Waypoint. Be much closer where we need to be.
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of
Child souls? Mayhaps. Oh, ah.
Picked the wrong test subject.
You survived? Well, you're not going to survive for long.
Picked the wrong test.
Every last one of them child souls. We were just trying our luck. Doing a little digging, you know? Tell me the truth. Wait, please. We'll talk. We heard some people that were, sorry, I'll start again. Your little thing next to you is freaking me out, man. We heard from the people that there was treasure to be had here on Sarari Island, and that the island itself wasn't all that popular. So we decided to come here and see what we could find. But you really haven't found anything. This village doesn't look like it's been tended for God knows how many years either. Forget treasure. We were hard-pressed to find a plank of wood that wasn't broken around here. All the wood's ruined. Well, yeah, we do, but what do you plan to do? Yes, it does. Please, just tell us what you want. There's no need to speak in code. You're being us. So whether you want more or treasure, it's all yours, man. Just please spare our lives. Just give us the materials, dude. Huh? Then, well, then please just go to our camp and take whatever you need. We've got other things to attend to, so let's part ways here, okay? Come on, lads, let's go. Move it. Woohoo! Oh, I'm so glad we are not going to perish today. Where's your camp? Oh my goodness, it's so far away. You really took a stroll, didn't you? Well.
Beg for mercy.
Another test.
Teach him another lesson.
Not now. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Shudder.
Wait, when did you survive? Oh, kudos to you. That's everything. I'm getting the waypoint over here. Is there a good way? Yeah, there's a better way over. Not only will it give me primos, I'll have another waypoint open.
More speed.
No way, there's fruits over here too? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. This is a much safer place to collect them. My goodness. One, two, three, four. Yeah, there's a small bushel of them. Not bad. Back to the kitties. Oh. Two moves. I think I was sitting there for a good 5 minutes just whacking away going like nice.
More speed. Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
That's what you sound like? Oh. And apparently the cat has a VA. I didn't know that. Yeah. Well done indeed. I acknowledge your efforts. This should be the first step on the shrine's return to its former bustling state. You are also free to offer more yourself should it please you. As we agree, then, I shall instruct you in the sealing of those rocks. This island plays host to 4 such stones. Hibiki once said that they were meant to seal a bird of most prodigious size. Hibiki said that the bird's strength was a truly frightening thing, capable of singeing the fur off all the cats on this island. This shrine, too, was built to subdue it. So I heard from her, at least. Yeah. The exact details escape me, and it is a mighty shame that Hibiki is not here, or you could ask her directly. Yet I still recall the sealing methods for the 4 stones. You must... Hibiki said that the key is to use the ropes on the rock and the piece of paper. The paper on the sticks by the rock side must become the same as the paper on the rocks itself. Clear enough to me, man. You seem confused. Perhaps your comprehension is lacking also. Paper with rock and rock. Wait, paper with paper and rock. It's very confusing, I understand. But paper with paper and rock. Did you get that? What is this, some weird game of rock, paper, scissors? Rock, paper, scissors. I fail to understand. If your comprehension fails you here, have you any of those wooden planks left? I will carve an image of what needs to be done. Sure. Commoner games. Okay. Yeah, easy. It's a matching game. Now, surely you understand. This is how one seals the rocks, and also where they are. Go now, and quickly. The shrine's maintenance yet requires my attention. Ha! Now that the offering box has been repaired, the shrine shall soon return to its former thriving glory. Really good with those claws. Small beans. It was really. I was just thinking like the little bean pads when they were saying that. Visit the shrine after some days. Once it grows busy around these parts once more, I am certain that more humans will come to pay their respects. I may yet require your aid again then. Hibiki would be most gratified to see the shrine become lively again. Well, that and Demeki fellow, too. Meow. Cool. Let's do the worm stone. Yo. My voice has been harassed. Good thing I got water. I think it was that treasure hunter's voice that got me. Don't worry, I'll come save you guys.
Beg for mercy. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
I gotta go all out for this guy.
Blood of frost. Rack and ruin.
I got careless. Picked.
Don't worry, guys, I saved you. This warding stone is actually divided into upper and lower section, and it can be rotated. I know, right? If it rotated correctly, something might happen. Aha! And what is this correct rotation? Oh, you're back. We were just starting to wonder where you'd gone. Wait, seal? This warding stone needs to be sealed, you say? Huh. A talking cat, you say? Guarding an abandoned shrine? And that cat told you how to seal the warding stones. Come here. Stop having mushrooms. That's just incredible. Maybe the guild's rated this commission's difficulty a little too low. Miss Utsuki, this isn't the time to worry about guild evaluations. Look, the words on this wooden plank seem to have been made by claws. This is just incredible. Is that cat named Neko still at the shrine? Will I need to bring any greeting gifts when I get there to pay respects? You know, like, fish, cat food, things like that? Susuke, please, we need to seal the warding stone first. Guild commission, remember? Right. I'm sorry. Alright then, let's figure out how we're supposed to do this sailing business. But according to this wooden plank, it isn't going to be that easy. Allow me. Ah, he says. How do I... Oh. Oh, okay. I know, right? Top tier. Wonderful. Ooh, those are glowing.
Want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Blech. You know what? This is probably better. That one's glowing. What the heck? It is difficult. I mean, maybe I'll just brute force it. Nah, alright, hold on, give me a sec. Let me read the thing again. Tutorials. I'll read the tutorial. Okay. Oh. Alright. So that has a 1 and a 2. Right. That's good, but that one's not good. That's a 2 and a 2. Alright, so I need bottom one here. I'll rotate that one a bit. Math. The bottom one has to be a 2 as well. Ah, there we go. Okay. We got it. Look, it's shrinking. The danger bubble has moved. Well, that's the Warrenstone squared away, right? And yet the storm hasn't abated at all. That seems to be the case. Well, that Neko's already marked all 4 Warrenstone locations on the wooden plank, right? Yep, let's do this. Could I at least go visit the shrine and see Neko? You can do that once the storm's gone. Now come on! Okay, then. The guy literally went from like, I gotta solve this mystery to, that mystery's been solved. I want to talk to the kitties! I don't blame him in the slightest. I too want to talk to the kitties. Yeah, to be fair, kitties, yep. Ooh, we're getting to the end of the stream. I might be able to do one more of these. And then I gotta wrap up. That will mean at least the outside of the alley might be easier to walk around. So I'm fine with that. Okay, let's see here. Activate. Activate. It's just 2 of them. What's the last one? Game. What's the last one? Am I blind? Is it above? It's 2, right? Huh. Weird. Oh, what the heck? Why is this marked? Oh, is that over here? Oh, okay. It's over there. Yo. I thought they'd be all together. Apparently not.
Time to scout.
Nom treasure.
What do we have here?
Oh, heck. I didn't see how many were on there. We'll perforce it. So we got 2 and 2. Rotate the top. Sometimes brute force just works.
More speed.
Where's the next one? I know, right? Hey, walk around here without getting zippy zapped. Where does it say the next one? Talk to... Oh. I don't want to talk to you guys. That's the second warning stone sealed. Only 2 left. Let's look at the remaining 2 warding stones. As long as we seal the warding stones, that should calm the storm. I sure hope that what this Neko says is true. Well, it is our only lead concerning the storm. Whatever the case may be, let's have a look at those warding stones first. Yep, let's go. The storm and those warding stones. We'll write a pretty detailed report for the guild later. Why do you want me to go up there? Yeah, I think I might want to wrap it, honestly. Because I cleared out enough. No, I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this will take me up there or something or whatever. But yeah, hey, you know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. We got through the few quests I want to get done. This is going to get done tomorrow, thankfully. We upgraded our world, and we got a whole bunch of stuff done today. I think yeah, progress. We're making progress. All right. That means I'm going to park my little butt over in, where do I want to park tonight? You know what? I'll park in Leeway. Park her there. But yeah, definitely made some good progress tonight. I'm really looking forward to getting through that island. That way I don't have to don't have to deal with the lightning ever again over there. But yeah, I think tomorrow what we'll do is we'll open up the Ito quest, which is what we need to get this one available. We'll do this interlude quest, and then I think we'll see where we're at, but I think I'm more than likely going back to the Storm Chaser quest. And if for some reason we finish up by the end of this quest, like we finish this up and we still got time left, I'm probably just going to explore around and bump my head around and find stuff. Yeah, I think that's what our plan and goal will be for tomorrow. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. And with that being said, I am out of here for the evening. Mwah! Kisses to you all.